Okay. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? How's all you three people doing? Let's start this game so I can finish it today. Normal, hard, nightmare. It's such a loud thing in my ear. Ow! This game is really loud. Where's general graphics controls? This game is so old it doesn't even have a... Oh, there it is. Volume? Shush, 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 shush. I might have to keep it up for you guys, but, hang on. No, don't do that. Just turn down this. I don't know if that actually affects you guys or not. Yo, Xander with the super chat. Thank you so much. I love Outlast so much. Really? That's interesting. What up, Gray? How you doing? I have not played this. I have no opinion. I'm expecting a... Oh. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. I should read this. Miles Upshur. Earn him an intimate tour of hell on Earth. Mount Massive Asylum. Run, hide, or die. Okay. What up? Resident Eccentric. How you doing? I'm sorry, not doing all that well, Gray. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, last night I had a weird thing. I wanted to stream last night, but then I had a weird, like, bout of, like, vertigo or something out of nowhere. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go to bed. Wonder if I'll be able to outlast this game. We'll see. It's like 5 hours, like 5 to 7 hours, I think, on how long to beat, so I should be able to do it. Yeah, I think I'm better. This morning it wasn't totally gone. It's just this weird thing where it's like, it's I don't have any other symptoms of like a migraine or a headache. My head doesn't hurt. I'm not actually dizzy. Like, nothing is spinning. I'm not actually losing my balance. I'm able, like, to stand on one foot pretty easily and, like, you know, like, stay there for a long time. Like, until I get bored. So it's just, like, I don't know what's going on, but, like, my head, like, feels like I'm dizzy. It feels like I'm off balance. It's so fucking weird. Gmail. People still use Gmail? Oh, gosh. I gotta change emails. Dude. Google, I tell you. Everyone's on Gmail. 2 weeks of software consult at Murkoff. Murkoff. I'll expose it for you, pal. I'll do it. How do I close this? How do I... What's happened? Okay. Whistleblower. Oh, so that means the whistleblower is probably the guy who... Okay, like whistleblower DLC is probably that guy. What's up, Sepper? How you doing? How you doing? Never played this? Okay. Anyway, so I was saying I'm expecting like a 5 or 6 out of 10 experience from this. However, I am more than ready to be scared. I don't get scared easily in games. You know, I get startled because it's fun to get startled, right? Okay. No, it's okay. But, like, you know, like, in terms of actually being scared, not often. Nothing in here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, cool. Alright, that's actually kind of neat how you're like, oh, I'm gonna, like, record this place. I'm recording it. Oh, I thought I had to hold the button. Okay. Is there, like, you know, I'm sure there is, but is there a reason to not have this always going? Like, do I have, like, a battery or something? Or, like, am I not able to do certain actions with it when it being out? It's locked. Shit. Yeah, I actually think it could be something in my ear as well. My aunt had something, like, with her crystals in her ear before, too. Is there, like, a way to sprint? That's how you crouch. Wow, you get really low. What's this? What the hell did I just do? I held the Y button. What does the Y button do? I don't know. Yeah, so I wouldn't doubt that's the problem. I just, it happens so infrequently that it's like, you know, like annoying to... Is this the meta, by the way? You, like, jump to go faster? Guys, I found a way in. Ladder. Alright, there's a window up there. This is where I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna cosplay a southern boy. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't ever played it. I've just always heard that it's a hide and seek horror game, and I don't usually like those, but you know, FYI, I did a video on Alien Isolation, and it's already done. So if you wanted to watch it, it's in early access. You can just go to the Patreon, or you can become a member on YouTube. I like posted it on the community, you know, page, so it is there if you're curious. So if you wanted to watch my video on Alien Isolation early, it's already there. Anyway, so besides that game, I haven't really been interested in any of the hide-and-seek horror games, because I just don't really... I'm like a mechanics guy, you know, usually, so for me, it's like... Well, like, you know, the mechanics are hiding and walking, which doesn't really excite me. So, yeah, I'm assuming the meta is just to jump around a bunch. Supposed to scare me? With the TV turned on? I wonder if it's just, like, my fault, you know? Like, am I not engaging, like, with these games enough to try to be scared? I guess, how would I, you know, perhaps I have the wrong, like, frame of mind or something. Perhaps if I... Oh, that makes sense. I can reload pressing Y. And I have the battery up there. Gotcha, gotcha. Maybe if, like, I just tried to get, you know, like, into the game more. Like, oh my god. What's that blood gonna lead to? I don't want to go over there. I don't want to go over there, man. I don't know. I don't know. What's this? Murkoff Psychiatric Systems. Billy? Lucid dream states. It's pretty cool, man. Okay. Look at this hiding spot. Oh, it actually... No, yeah, it is. It is. Okay. Why is the phone off the hook? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Pippi, what up? Would you be willing to work here for $1 million? How long? How long would I have to work here? Oh my god! Did that door just close on its own? Close the door, close the door, close the door. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. It'd be funny that like when I'm like pretending to be scared, like, I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows? Maybe I'll get startled. Outlast lore is pretty peanuts. Why is there, like, blood still dripping? Like does something just happen here? Oh. I think the camcorder thing is a pretty cool idea, though. What? Dude, hey! I didn't know someone else was here. Dude, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yo, come here, come here. How do you lock the door from the outside? What the fuck? What? Cola. Drink it. I should get this on film. Look at that. Look at that. $1.75 in 2013 this game came out, guys. 2013. That's a fucking ripoff. Like, it isn't like $2 nowadays. $1.25. That's the real horror. $1.25 for a soda in your fucking break room. Jesus Christ, man. Unreal. Yeah, the whole Outlast with friends thing. I've never actually seen any actual gameplay of it, but it sure sounds interesting. What's up, dog? Why is his head gone? Is your head up there still? Where's your head? Where'd your head go? Dude, who be bleeding these guys out in the library? You guys couldn't have picked like a scarier room to have these guys in? You put them in the library? Who's been arranging these bookshelves like this? Who be doing this? Are you alive? Yo, yo, yo. Exclusive interview. Okay. Okay. Have to hide. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. I won't lie. That spike looks like it's kind of just like in your shirt. It doesn't look like it's going through you. I won't lie. Outlast Trials is like a Scooby-Doo game. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that him? Is that him? Is that him? Is that John Outlast? I think that's John Outlast. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it so fucking dark? Dude. Dude. Who clogged the toilet? Thanks for the information, Private Exposition. You always need some kind of like Basil Expedition, you know. Essentially, yeah, you get it. Dog, it's locked. It's locked. The horror guy's in there and it's locked. They couldn't have put something in there where you try to open the door to the horror guy and the horror guy kills you. Oh, there he is. What's up, dude? Wait, I don't have my camera out. Hang on. Dog! He didn't let me get my camera out.
And who are you, then?
I'm John Outlast. There's two of us.
I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle.
Oh, what?
Your life, son. You have a calling.
I've seen I like Saw 1 a lot. I like Saw 2. Saw 3, I don't remember much of it, but I think that's when it starts to get fucking insane. And then everything after that, I don't know if I even watched it. I think, like, Saw 3 has, like, the Amanda revelation, right? Or is that Saw 2? I know, yeah, anyway. I'll take this battery, thank you very much. Proclaim the gospel. So this is like a church thing, like a organized like religion, like cult thing. Ugh, that's kind of lame. If that is the lore, that's pretty disappointing. I was kind of hoping like these guys were just fucking like awful, and that's just it. That's just like it, you know, like they just had fun doing it. Someone hanging? Someone hanging in here? I hear like the tightening of a rope. What? Okay. What's this? I picked up a document. Walker. 32-year-old. He's younger than I am. FYI, I didn't know I'm 55. No, I'm 33. Spirometry. Bronchial accumulation. Or dreams. If anyone has played this, is all this like worth reading? They say the R word on this page, guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I think I might get banned for showing that. I'm gonna just walk away. To peek, LT or RT. I mean, I was let out, so I don't really think. Yo, what up, dude? Hey. Hey. Dog, what's up? You got something to say? Okay. I'm gonna keep this on because I feel like... Whoa, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? You gonna say hi? What's going on here? You know that's not on the TV, right? It's just... Okay. I'm Unk status? Oh, God. You watched a full lore video of the game? I'm just saying, like... Is it... Does it, like, pertain... I mean, I don't know. I mean, if it's just gonna be... Here's some lore about the characters that are... That, you know, like, that were in the asylum. I'm not sure how much I care. What's up, dude? I'll take your key card. Thank you. Why is every phone off the hook? But nobody's home. I'm not gonna read all that. Bodies everywhere. Blood, burn marks. Blah, blah, blah. It's great, man. Collected apple juice is in your thingy. It's great. So the notes are interesting to read because he has something to say. Okay. Dang it, I wasn't recording. I just put it away. Dog, you should have... What a dick, dude. I just put my camcorder away. This is good. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Writhe. Writhe on the ground. Writhe. Writhe. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you. Open. Please tell me I'm not the only person who jumps everywhere in this game. Is there a run button? What's up, Renji? Is there a run button? Oh, it's LB. Okay, there is a run button. Good. I'm kind of surprised they didn't already tell me that. And if they did, I'm kind of surprised I missed it. There's a run button. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Xander. Very helpful. What up, Jader? Channel since 2023. Nice. 2023. I wonder if it was an old video or a new video at the time. If I had to guess, 2023, that's when I put out my Dead Island video. That's when I put out my EDF5 video. At the end of it is when I put out my Left 4 Dead 2 video. So probably one of those. Hide, 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 hide. My god, oh my god, oh my god, that was so scary. This is just like Alien Isolation. They lie. What up, bread? Bread. How you doing? This is gonna take... Oh no. That ugly guy just turned off the power. Gosh dang it, that ugly guy was so ugly. What just happened? Oh, okay. Left 4 Dead 2. Very nice. Ooh, you got a new 360? That's pretty dope. What have you been playing on it? It's the alien from Isolation. Thank you, Renji. I'm glad you like the Walking Dead Destiny's video. Everyone seems to like that video, which is a-okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten... You know, that video is kind of nice. It's like a refuge, because there's no hate in those comments. Everyone loves that video. How could you not? It's the Chris from Walker. It's the Chris from Walker. True. The War Thunder part was for sure a blemish. I do think that some commenters were right, though. It is a bit long. I think if I were to do that exact thing again, I think I might speed it up. I think I might, like, speed up, you know, all the stuff I say just by, like, 1.3 times or something at the very least. Because I wasn't sure, like, how much I was actually supposed to talk about versus, you know, how much is just like, yeah, if you want to. I'll take that. Thanks. Hey, that's from Walking Dead Destinies. I'll take that. Thanks. Project Wall Rider? Wall Rider? Am I reading that right? Vanishingly unlikely. That's quite the adverb to use. Vanishingly unlikely. So they're trying to make some zombies. Gotcha. So they're trying to make skateboarding zombies that can skateboard. Yes. Can I open this door? I can't open this door. What on earth? I think I'm supposed to turn on the power or something, right? Yeah, in the basement. I don't like all the sound effects when, like, you go to your objectives or, like, you pause. I think that's very strange. Ooh, I'll take a battery. What's that? You guys hear that? The door close? That'd be very strange. Is that not very strange that the door just closed like that? Anyone in the bathroom? Hello? What up? Oh, witness. I thought the thing on the wall was like, what up? Have I ever considered doing an Ultimate Spider-Man review type video? When you say Ultimate Spider-Man, are you, like, you mean like the game Ultimate Spider-Man? Was that on the 360? Which one was that? I don't recall which one that one was. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here! I should probably try to remember, like, where everything is. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in this game a little too long for my liking. Well, here's I'm guessing the basement's down here. I do... It... comes to mind. Is it, like, cel-shaded? I just got an autosave, guys, so I am feeling pretty good. Alright, I have a document I want to read. Yeah, Renji, if you want to take credit for it, you can. I do remember... I mean, I'm sure a lot of stuff influenced my decision to make that video and, like, to do it how I did it, but I certainly would say anytime anyone, like, mentioned Walking Dead Destinies, or, like, did, you know, like you did, like, posted that screenshot, I'm sure it, like, nudged me in that direction. Because the whole thing was, I had the deal in place for, you know, like, for War Thunder, and I was originally going to put it in my Peter Jackson's King Kong video, because I thought I had been asked about that for a lot. And instead I'm like, you know what, if I'm gonna sell out, I gotta go with the most, like, sell out, you know, clickbaity shit ever. I gotta do the worst game. I gotta do it. I gotta do Walking Dead Destinies. And it worked very well. Pointed finger, you will sleep. I hate when people put fucking parentheses. I subconsciously want to skip past every single, you know, like, pair of parentheses I see, because apparently it's not important enough to have in the fucking actual sentence. Dude, this is all parentheses shit! This is fucking with me, man. I can't read this. Okay, so hypnosis to kill people and stuff. Sell out more. Well, I think that's what I'm supposed to play, that one, you know, if only it were so easy or something. Turn on the 2 gas pumps and the main breaker to restart the generator. Okay. Sell out last. I get it. I am... Is this guy always here? So, like, not only do I not have, like, a sponsorship in place or anything like that, or anywhere close to one, right now, I also don't know what I would... Because, like, Walking Dead Destinies was, like, the perfect, you know, I know this is gonna get a whole bunch of views. I don't know what I could do that would equal that. Because, again, there's a whole... What the hell? I can hide here. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I've been asked to do, which I, you know, could pop off. I don't know. Like, for instance, in my head, Dead Island 2, you know, like that, I hate on it a whole lot. Oh, this will be really easy to avoid him then, if it's just obvious. Because I have the script about halfway done for Dead Island 2, if not even more. And I hate on it enough. I'll have an opinion of it that I think it's bad. It's a game everyone wants, to hear me talk about, and it's popular. So who knows, maybe. But at the same time, like I said, I thought the same thing of Dying Light 2, and that didn't do very well. Well, I appreciate it, Jader. Thank you. Where'd he end up going? So, like, do these guys, like... Okay. I guess the answer is that. I thought he'd, like, disappeared after... Okay, I don't need all this loud shit in my ears. Thank you. Oh my god, this whole thing I have to do again? Okay. Let's try not to die then. Who's there? Wasn't that door unlocked before? No, I forgot, because that guy was there. This one. Ooh. Now he'll come in. I'll hide. Yo, Uber, how you doing? You've been here for a long time. OG. Oh, I just saw that you said hello a while ago. Yeah, sometimes I miss chat. Streamer is not reading chat, guys. Will he, like, eventually look in, underneath the bed? Oh, you are so slow when you crouch, dude. This is crazy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is kind of hard because I don't have eyes on him. I guess he can't see, though, can he? So only I can see. Because I have the night vision camera. Pretty snazzy, I know. I'm curious if he'll come in here again because I hit the button. Yep, that's so lame, dude. That's so lame. Fuck off. Pull me out. Pull me out. Yep, hi. That is so lame, dude. Okay. I pressed X to close the door, game. I pressed X to close the door. Now I can't see. Whatever. Dude, this game sucks. Unreal. I was thinking, surely, the monster isn't just triggered by you activating a thing, right? Surely it isn't such a fucking, like, basic AI where it's like, oh, you pressed the button, let's go to where he is. Yep, press the button, let's go to where he is. Okay, I guess I just hide every time you fucking do anything. God, that's so lame, dude. That is so lame. Who's there? Who's there? It's me. It's your boy. God, that's so lame, dude. That's so lame. Alright, he's coming in. Inside. He's coming in. Well, I'm on hard mode, so I'm assuming he probably can. What's up, Sprout? Yeah, extremely spoopy. It's a game where after like you do the objective, they immediately know where you are and just hunt you down. Very cool. There he is. Now get out. Now get out. The opening and closing a door? Did he turn off the generator? He didn't. All right, good. I was like, if he's gonna turn this thing off, that's lame. Dude, I hate this. Like, was that him that had the noise? Yeah. Okay, he's right there, but he can't see me, right? So. Oh my god. Hide and seek gameplay is so boring, dude. It's funny because it works so it works so well in Alien Isolation. Okay, I assume if it says who's that, he's going to follow up exactly where you are, right? I guess not. All right, whatever. I guess not. Here he comes. Also works well in Numbra and Amnesia. I haven't played the... Oh, sorry. Penumbra. I've played Amnesia the Bunker. That's great. And I've tried playing Amnesia the Dark Descent. And it's, I don't want to say it's not for me, but I just didn't really want to keep playing. But Amnesia the Bunker is really good. I don't really want to go... I'm assuming I go in there, because I think that's where he came out of. Or is this... No, what? Yeah, yeah. I think he's over there. God damn it, dude. Close the door, close the door, close the door, close the door. Hide somewhere, hide somewhere, hide somewhere. Yeah, this is just a bunch of hide and seek. Let's turn this off. Oh, he did check a locker. I heard him check one. So is it if you're on hard mode, like will he eventually check all the, like is it like a RNG, like, you know, he'll like roll the dice and try one of them or something? Is that how that works? Battery, please. Thank you. I love the battery system. It's so cool. Where's this lead to? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. I assume anyway. This is the door that... No, this can't be where... Yeah, I think it's this way. More battery, please. Thank you. Electric room. Where's a good hiding spot in here? Lockers. Gotcha. Lockers. You know he'll be here. That's how this game works. What up, Waffle? Fuck this game. Could not finish it. Um, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it either, and not because I... Oh, is he actually gonna come in here like clockwork? I think I hear him. Yeah, he's in here. Unreal. Like clockwork. I can't believe he came in here. Yeah, he's checking a locker. Is it like a gamble, or is he like deliberate? Is he like deliberately choosing a locker that isn't yours to make it feel like, oh, he could have gotcha? Increase the odds of them checking your hiding space. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So for instance, like right there, I just got lucky, is what you're saying? I assume he's gone. He's coming back again. I'm gonna hide in the one he already checked. So, what have you guys been playing, chat? You guys been playing anything fun? A Machine for Pigs has interesting story, but the game is almost entirely walking around. Gotta love it. Horror walking sims. I mean, again, it's the thing though. You know, like Soma had a great story, but you know, it's you know, the gameplay is pretty much the same. Like 70% they picked the right or the incorrect locker. Pretty good. I agree. First Light, or yeah, like 007 First Light is pretty meh. I agree. I gave it a pause for emphasis 5 out of 10. If you want to hear my thoughts on 007 First Light, I have a exclusive video on Patreon, or you can become a YouTube member and you can watch my 16-minute video on there as well if you go to the community page and click the link. Sniper Elite 5. I want to try the sniper games. I do. I promise. It's like I'm trying to convince you guys. Guys, I do want to try the sniper games. I do. I just haven't yet. I have so many games to play, guys. I have so many games. You guys ever had the problem where you have too many games? Oh, shit. This ain't gonna go well. There's no hiding spot in here. Guys, there's no hiding spot in here. Am I fucked? Are these guys, like, really dumb? Like, he saw me come in here. Are these guys even human, or, like, what? Locked. Great. Yeah, Dead Space 2 is good. I agree. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you've been playing Dead Space 2. That's good. Yeah, I would imagine, like, most stories for, like, World War II, like, that's the interesting thing, though, right? Like, you can probably do a whole bunch of, like, historically accurate World War II stories, and it would be interesting because it's, you know, like, what happened. But at the same time, if you just use World War II as just a setting, you also probably get a whole bunch of, like, You know, like don't even think about the story because who cares? It's just the backdrop of what we're doing here. Yeah, but like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 1 is really good though. I really like MGS 1. Is it as good as MGS 2? No. Is it as good as MGS 3? Debatable. It depends what you like about MGS 1 and MGS 3. I know everyone loves MGS 3 a lot, and I think it's a good game. But I didn't. The whole sneaking through an open outdoor area, it didn't click with me as much as the indoor, you know, stuff. I can't tell if he's out yet. Is he out? I'd like to have like a better idea of where he is, but I suppose that's half the game, isn't it? Did it. Where the hell? This way? I totally came from this direction, right? This way? I'm confused. Am I dumb? Is it in here? I wonder if I have to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh, saving. Good. Save point. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play MGS4 after all this time, but I'm gonna wait until my friend is ready to play it because we've been playing all the MGS games at the same time together, so I'll wait for this one as well. I might actually play MGS3 Remake first, actually, so we'll have to see. Because all the other MGS, well, all the other MGS 1 and 2, I played each of them twice because I liked them so much. I tried to with MGS 3. I tried to play it on the highest difficulty where, like, you know, like, you, like, have to, like, restart the whole area if you get caught even once. I think that difficulty works better with the MGS2 checkpoint system because you can, you know, it's just a room, right? That you have to go back on. But having to restart the whole area and like there's a few rooms in MGS3, if that's what you want to call them, where it's just very, very big and you have to wait a very, very long time if you're not trying to trank everyone in the head. So it's just like I stopped pretty early on, I think. I think it was after the boss reveal, was it? No, I don't remember if it was after boss. Alright, so I have the power back on. Was I trying to go this way? Hang on, what's this say? Yeah, so I figured, yeah. Whoa, something scary? No, it's just because I paused the game. I had a person in my Discord already go through MGS4 like in a day, so I assume it runs well enough to be problem free. Dude, speaking of problem free, I started playing Star Wars Zero Company, and dude, I don't. Bro, I was talking to my chat.
I'm sorry.
You did get caught anyway? That's lame.
So much yet for you to witness.
Dude, you are so ugly. It's crazy.
Will you see it? Can you? Our Lord, the Wall Rider, tearing his truth into the
Yeah, Joel. Yeah, it's you. I'm GS4.
The only way out of this place is the truth. Accept the gospel, and all doors will open before you.
Was that ghosts? Were they making ghosts? Yeah, so like the performance on Star Wars Zero Company is not great. When you're actually in like the gameplay part, it's fine. Like there are like some like bugs here and there, which is annoying. Like for instance, there's been at least one time where my Overwatch just flat out did not work at all, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? If you can't count on your Overwatch, you know, to work, then we got big problems here. That was one of the problems I had with Gears Tactics. At least this game allows for like saving and shit, whereas like Gears Tactics didn't, so fuck that game. But yeah, so I've had an issue. Oh, it's open, cool. I've had an issue like you know with the Overwatch not working. And I've had just some issues with like the like the camera. I can't control it going up or down or not. So like when I had a character on a higher level versus one that was on a lower level, it kept like kept having issues, and I was like, what the hell's going on, man? But besides that, like the gameplay part is fine. It's just like when you're at your hub and like you're like walking around, dude. I don't need Unreal Engine 5 for anything. So can games stop using it, please? It's really fucking annoying. What's up, dog? Back to the old grind, as they say. Me when it's Monday again. Am I right, fellers? I've had a couple people be saying that Star Wars game is or isn't XCOM 3. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, it's just like, XCOM. What's up, dog? Yeah, but it's good so far, though. I do like it. I think it's very satisfying blasting the droids. So for me, having it in like the Clone Wars era is really, really nice. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? I don't have a thing. Unreal 5 merchant. You coined the term for what? Honestly, Joel, I know what you're saying, but it's actually kind of interesting that like, because like I'm surrounded by people who aren't like that at all. Like almost everyone I talk to, like about games, doesn't even come close to thinking that like photorealism, like is the goal. So it's just kind of interesting that. Then again, I don't use like X, or I don't like go on like like Facebook shit or anything. I don't talk to the comment dude. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How you doing, chap? Dude, is your eyeball in your mouth or something? This is where I was. I'm gonna play Wolverine. I was thinking about it, but everyone seems pretty down on it. And I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm guessing I have like Seidel there. You know, it's gonna be like 60 or 70 bucks, right? And I have enough games to play, you know, in October and September. So I'm actually thinking I might not get it. Because I've already pre-ordered Star Wars XCOM, or like ZCOM, which I already have. I pre-ordered Silent Hill, and I pre-ordered Gears of War. All those games I know I'm going to play. But there's also Plague Tale that I was interested in playing. Star Wars Galactic Racer. There's also Onimusha 5. There's also Blood Merchant. There's a whole bunch of games that it's like, I have enough shit to play. Hey, can someone just tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to be going? Because I'm not really interested in... I don't want to keep looking at the fucking... I don't want to keep looking at the dongs of destiny, I won't lie. Because I guess I would think I'm supposed to, you know, like, sidle up there, but I don't think that's that kind of game. Oh, what's in here? I can hide? What the fuck are you talking about? IDK, I just got here. Not a boy, Joel. Not a boy. I appreciate the honesty. Oh, I found it! I found it, guys! I found it! I found a way through! I found a way through! This is epic. This is epic. This is epic. This is epic. Oh, here we go. Epic. Epic! Dude, like, is this actually gonna scare people? If they're this far in, I don't think seeing, like, another inmate guy is gonna scare them. Oh, I was supposed to sidle along this side. I need the yellow tape, guys. I need it. It is funny because, like, if you're in, if like any of you guys have tried to stream before and you've had a chat going, your brain genuinely is a lot stupider when you stream because you have to multitask to a crazy degree. Like, I know everyone here has probably played a game as they've, like, watched an easy YouTube video to listen to. It's nowhere close. It really is nowhere close to the same level of, like, ow, my brain is off. So if you see someone have, you know, like, make a mess of themselves on stream, they're probably at least 20%, you know, like, better than they are showing. Which means all the best players are 20% better than what they really are. So imagine a speedrunner not streaming himself or herself. Amazing. It'd be even better. Down the drain, down the drain, down the drain, down the drain. I'd like to have, like, a bat so I can hit these guys. It'd be kind of funny. Please tell me I eventually get a bat and I can start hitting these guys. If you poke fun one more time, oh, Waffle, oh. If you... That's great. I know, dude, I know. If you poke fun one more time, I'm gonna make you mod. How about that? How's that for a punishment? I only mod... Okay, yeah, I figured that, but thank you. I only mod people I hate. Oh, okay, so if you see, like, a hoppable desk, I think that's your cue of, like, you're gonna be entering the fray, you know, like, with a chaseable monster guy. Yeah, you know what, Uber, you're right, though. You know, like, Darkest Dungeon has a great style. I don't think it'll ever age. Oh, dude! Whoa, I'm on your side, bro. We good? You good? Okay. I'll stay away. I'll stay away. You're good, man. You're good. I'm here getting the evidence. That's all I'm doing here. I'm here collecting the evidence. I'm here collecting the evidence. Oh, no. I'm here to get the evidence. Evidence! I'm the evidence guy. You two fight. You two fight. You two fight for my affection. Fuck. Wrong button. I'll hide under here. Oh, there we go. Shh, he doesn't know I'm here. I'm actually playing Bioshock 2 right now. Best Miles can do for defense is a descending elevator. That sounds like a poem. I think Borderlands is almost kind of cheating, though, because it's like the cel-shaded style, isn't it? I feel like in every single case, you know, like cel-shaded stuff always, you know, ends up looking better in the long run. Speaking of, like, modded content, when I was trying to play Darkest Dungeon again, which I unfortunately have bounced off because the game is so hard, I was having a lot of fun with it, but then it's like, yeah, your whole party died to something really, you know, that's obviously unfair, and do you want to, like, train up a whole new party? I'm like, dude, I can't do this. But it is a very fun game. And this is coming from someone who doesn't even like RPGs, right? But anyway, oh. What I'm gonna say though is what was I gonna say? Oh shit! What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Am I supposed to go back this way? Follow the blood. Gotcha. Ooh, battery. Thank you. Are you guys the Dong twins again? You guys are the Dong twins. How do these dongs on film? Alright, cool. I should go right. No, what are you doing, dude? What was I gonna say? Right, the modded content. What was I seeing on Steam, like, on Darkest Dungeon, where there's, like, paid mod packs, or at the very least, like, mod packs that you can, like, download on the store page? I was looking at that, and I was like, I've never seen this before. What on earth is this? Yeah, the remake of Dead Space 1 is amazing. Oh, speaking of that, I just finished the Callisto Protocol. Alright, guys. Tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts on the Callisto Protocol, and I'll tell you if they match mine. You gotta properly purge your gate, otherwise, you'll have a bad time. See, it's interesting because Uber, I actually like the Oh, is that what Mandalore said? I haven't watched his like Callisto Protocol video in a long time, and I didn't like recall anything he said. I'm assuming I had it on as like second screen, you know, second screen entertainment, as they say. But yeah, if that's what he said, that's exactly what it is. Like I was even saying, like, you know, the game looks so good that you're like you're even more upset with it because you're just like, dude, like this game is so lame, and it's like, but it looks so good, so it's probably really expensive to make, you know, and all for what? All for what? All for nothing. Dude, oh, speaking of the whole like fucking like Dead Space shit, dude, okay. So, I had heard and like seen about, you know, I was already like aware of the whole shoot the tentacles on the wall, which is clearly just like a, you know, like an homage to like the cut off their limbs from Dead Space, right? So obviously it was already kind of lame to have that homage. I wasn't prepared, guys, for the amount of times people wrote on walls, "Don't make a sound, don't make a sound, Don't make a sound. Don't make a sound. Oh my god, dude, shut the fuck up. It's one of the most, like, basic enemy types in gaming, where, like, they can't see, but, like, you just have to be quiet. It's like one of the most basic types, right? And they're just like, guys, for real, don't make a sound. It's like, shut up, man. So where was I supposed to go there? Oh wait, duh, there's a window here. Window. Dude, open! Oh my god, just open the door. How am I supposed to know if a thing is like a pull open or a push open? Like, how are you supposed to know that ahead of time? No, it wasn't like a new DLC, and it was like a year ago at this point. I was playing it on my Steam Deck, and it had to have been at least like six months to a year ago, and it was like a different color, you know, like all like DLCs are like purple color, whereas this one was like an orange color, so it was like a whole different thing. Oh, it's locked. Oh my god, run away. No, I know, but even, like, so it's an overhaul, but it said it was like a mod or something. Like, what does that mean? Dog, which, like, oh, okay. Am I excited for the new Alien Isolation project? I am excited for it. I made a video on Alien Isolation, which is on my Patreon right now if you want to watch it in early access, or you can become a YouTube member right now and watch it on the community page. It's Alien Isolation video. Anyway, and in it, I even mention there's a part of me that's a... Oh. Owie. Is that the whole game? That's the whole game, guys. I did the whole game. I'm out. That's great. I'm out of the asylum. That's the whole game. I haven't even played the story DLC for Callisto Protocol. Hang on, I have a question. For all of you who played the Callisto Protocol at launch, was the ending... Why when you pause it does it get louder? Was the ending that lame? Because the ending for me, when I just played it, was like, actually Sam Witwer isn't dead, and also, actually, that one, like, doctor can help you escape in the DLC. So it's like... Is that how the game ended? Like, for real? Like, at launch? Or do they add that after a while to tease the DLC? Because if that's how the original game ended, even like when it came out, that's insane. Guys, why even try doors, right? What's up, Lord Parchment? How you doing? Hey. Wait, I was, how far in are we? I don't know. I already saw, like, the dick-swinging twins, if that helps. I'm coming. Hey, guy. Okay. That's how it ended out at launch? That's just embarrassing. Also, how many times does Sam Witwer have to die? Am I right, fellers? Like, for fuck's sake. I did not need to see him, you know, come back again after he had already turned into this big blob thing. Safety! He can't enter this because he's too fat. Too fat, too fat, too fat. He's too fat. He's too fat. He's too fat. What was that? What was that noise? This game is just like assaults your senses with a whole bunch of noise. What's up, dog? Is it a boss fight or something? Okay, well, this area is boring. I wish this game just had like a, like a door opening thing that like RE7 does, where you can just like batter a door. Is it open? Let me check. Boom. Oh, here we go. Itch guy is harmless. Nah, he's the boss fight. What are you talking about? Wow, dude, that was a bit of an overreaction. He barely touched you. Dude, I saw the whole thing. I saw the whole thing. I don't think it was your fault. That guy, he assumed the risk of being there. This guy's doing the exact same thing, isn't he? He's gonna grab me. He's gonna grab me. He didn't grab me? That's dumb. Yee! I just rammed my chest into rebar, didn't I? Maybe not. Yeah, but I guess I've just never seen like a workshop project thing in the store page advertised like that. Okay, so Rudolph Wernicke. After a cloudy history with the German war effort. I wonder what he did. It's always Nazis, guys. It's always Nazis. It's always Nazis. It is quite rare. Rare. Have you guys seen the YouTube poop of that one? What's that guy's name? Here in my garage. Carlos Mencia? I forgot his name. And I only have 3 Hollywood Hills in my Hollywood Hills account. I have this new Lamborghini here. My TEDx Talks where I talk about Warren Buffett in my TEDx Talks where I talk about Warren Buffett account. Garage. You must use fuel units on knowledge. Weirder. What does it say? Wall rider. More like wall writer, because these guys are writing on the walls. Do you guys get it? Was that a good joke? Time to go in the sewer. Bloop. Rear. But there is one thing I'm able to say for the Callisto Protocol, right? As stupid as the combat was, they tried something a little different. You know, hardly any, I mean, I don't remember any other game that has, like dodging like that. So, at the very least, they tried something different. I don't know if I would have made that for a horror game, because it sure trivialized quite a few encounters. Almost all the encounters. It says, like, don't make a sound, because they got, like, the I can hear you enemies And then it's like, no, it's fine. I can fight them all. This is fine. Yeah, I feel like Purple Francis makes everything better. I hate sewers. That was a ghost. That was a straight up ghost. You see that? I saw you, ghost. Here I come. How long have I been going now? Flush the water by turning 2 valves. Okay. Is it gonna tell me like where I am though? Is it gonna tell me where I am? Am I right there? Lower junction. I'm assuming I'm right where these two meet. So here's yellow, here's red. Let's go follow the pipes. I do like the Dying Light the Beast quest where you have to. Oh, god damn it. Oh my gosh. Wow, you crouch walked in there like as slow as possible. Haha, idiot. Can't get me. Idiot. Every game has to have sewers is right. I just came out of... I shouldn't say just. I'm editing my Dead Island 2 footage and I'm like, oh right, sewer level, of course. Sewer level. Gotta have a sewer level. Gotta go in the sewers, man. Gotta go in the sewers, man. Gotta go... Wait, he's gonna come get me, isn't he? Whatever. Ow. Blinding. Gotta go in the sewers, man. Gotta go in the sewers. Gotta go in the sewers, man. Gotta go in the sewers. Gotta go in the sewers. Halo doesn't, you know, good point. However, Halo 1, if that's what you're like specifically trying to reference here, Halo 1 does have the library level, in which case that's like, you know, like that's even worse than a sewer level. In fact, I'd argue the library is a sewer level. You go through just the same tunnels over and over, man. It's crazy. I still have a little bit of PTSD from that level. That one and the one after that, they just like reuse the exact same hallways over and over. It's crazy. It's like it's madness inducing. Well, what was the first game to actually have a sewer level? What was the first game? You all got any more of those batteries? I could really use some of those batteries. Guys, I see him. I see him. Isn't he come all the way down here, you think? I'll just go hide. I'll just go hide, guys. He shouldn't even know these lockers are over here, by the way. So if he comes looking at these lockers... Mario! That's a good answer. Oh, that's funny. Mario Bros. 83. 83 certainly is a very, you know, it's an early year for games, so. Bro, how did they even... I couldn't even see the lockers here without the nightlight. How did he even know they were over here? Xander, yeah, you are a genius. Genius because you are subscribed. You are a member of the channel, and you know how valuable that is. You can use the emotes that no one uses. Watch, see, you can do this. You can do this and this. Who wouldn't want to do that? Aren't those emotes just great? What did I just do? Get out of here. Yeah. Anywho. Not as valuable as Patreon. You know what? That's true. That's true. The Patreon is where the real... That's where the real value starts flowing. And I also do make a much bigger chunk of the pie on Patreon than I do YouTube. I think YouTube, like, it takes, like, 40%. It has to or something. It's crazy. How do I climb? There we go. Noticed a channel a few months ago is uploading official episodes from the first... Oh, no, I have not. What I found was even crazier. I didn't even know they had this, but they had a full Ed, Edd n Eddy official collection DVD set at Walmart one day. And I'm like, I've been looking for something like this forever. I didn't even know they even made this, but it has all the episodes on there. It has all the seasons, just all in a proper DVD set. I didn't think they did that. The only ones I knew of was like seasons 1 and 2, and then they had like snippets, you know, like with other like Cartoon Network shows, and that's about it. So I count myself as quite lucky. Well, it's interesting. I would think they just upload all of them at once. So you're saying they only uploaded from the first... They've been uploading episodes from the first season. Are they trying, like, to drum up, you know, like, interest slowly uploading? Or you think, like, there's some other reason why they wouldn't just upload all of them at once? And I ran so far away. Man. What's up, dude?
You don't have to be scared of me. I can tell we're the same. You still know it's real.
Yes, I do.
The doctor's dead. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Dr. died before he even started working here.
Okay.
What kind of experiments does a dead doctor perform on living patients? That's the question.
What? Whatever, man. Hey, you got any batteries for sale? I would like some batteries. Oh, is it a battery? What was it like? Oh, you see that? It was like some kind of like shiny thing over here. Wait, I have a note. No witness. Oh, these are the notes you guys meant. Gotcha. I should read these ones. Jammer, then lost signal. Interesting. I read that one. We died here 10 years. What is Project Wall Rider? Okay. Oh, cartoons, nice. Cool, yeah. I recall them. I recall Cartoon Network always saying that. I remember. Hey, you guys think anyone like walks through this area on their first time through? I'm older generation, right? I'm older generation. I'm an elder. I'm one of the elders of the internet. If you guys know, you know. Well, I can still see a little bit better through this, though. Just a little bit. Saving. You know what it means, guys. If I got a save point, that means I can take risks. Because I just got a checkpoint. 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 What's up, dog? What's up, dude? Yeah, walk through to enjoy the sights of a sewer. Of a sewer? You gotta be kidding me. Can't see anything. I can't see anything. Can't see a damn thing. I can't see a goddamn thing. Someone give me more batteries. What kind of central mechanic is this? Give me batteries. What time is it? 9:15? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Batteries? Batteries! Ayo! Ayo! What up, Dave? Dave the Turnip is here. How is the scary camcorder game going? It's scary and it's a camcorder game, so yeah. With your wife's... With your what? What? With your what? Wife's boyfriend? Unnecessary slow walking everywhere. Yeah, I get it. Well, you know, one thing that I really liked about Alien Isolation was that it encouraged me to not always just crouch everywhere, right? Which is extremely silly, but you know, to just like normal walk and like the alien won't hear you, which is awesome. So in that sense, it turned walking. Oh, I should have talked about this, guys. I should have talked about this. It turned like normal walking into a decision. Which I'm sure it's not the first game in the world to do that by any means, right? Of course, but it's just one of the, you know, reasons why I think, you know, the game worked as well as it did for me. Am I able to move this box anywhere? I'm wasting all my battery on absolutely nothing. How do I'm confused. I feel like I have to get up there. No, that's where I came from. I have to go over there. That's pretty great, man. It's a good story about your cousin. And also about batteries. No, I am supposed to go over there. I'm wasting all my batteries, guys. I'm wasting all my batteries. I can't... I would think it's just this box, right? But I can't move boxes, can I? Am I able to move boxes? Is that a thing in this game? I would think I should just move this box. I'm getting a little hung up on this box, I feel like. Am I an idiot? What the hell's going on here? Climb this ledge. I can't climb the ledge. Did I try no clipping through a wall? Yes. Sewers can be pretty. Bread, what are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Well, that was a fun use of batteries. Let's... Boy, it's pitch black without that. Surely it isn't, oh, you fell down, then you're just fucked, right? That's stupid. Okay, there's not that many mechanics in the game. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, okay. I guess I wasn't sure, like, which, whatever. I don't gotta explain myself to you. I'm not gonna explain myself to you. Wasn't I already over here, though? I feel like I was already over here. And this is how I felt last time. Yeah, this is how I felt last time. This is how I felt last time. And now I'm out of batteries, so I can't see again. These are the stairs. Oh my god, this is awful. Can someone give me more batteries, please? Those aren't batteries, that's a wall. Are those batteries over there? Batteries? 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 Batteries, 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 Batteries. 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 I don't even know, like, where the stairs are. Stairs. 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 I feel like this is how I entered the area, is it not? What's that guy? What's that guy doing? Has he got any batteries on him? Batteries! I'm gonna fall down again. Yep, I just fell down again. Batteries! Whoa! With those batteries? I guess this is a new area. Because someone just flew out of the water. Batteries! Don't got any batteries? Batteries! 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 Hi, kitty kitty. I have a cat on the ground. The Dookie decor. I thought that said Dookie detector. That's me, baby. That's me. What was I playing where I was like, dude, oh yeah. I was playing Romeo is a Dead Man, which I'll be doing a video on for the Patreon in a few days. But I was playing it and I was like, dude, I would actually rather be playing Luigi's Mansion 2. And that should say something. I think I'm gonna die from this guy. I don't know if they expected anyone to have 0 batteries when they were in this section. This is pretty terrible. Batteries? Batteries! Ayo! There we go. Boxes. Where's that one guy I keep hearing walking? Luigi's Mansion 1 is great. Luigi's Mansion 3 is a little aggravating. And Luigi's Mansion 2 is everything that made Luigi's Mansion 3 aggravating, but that's all it is. Hope that helps. Hope that helps! Dude, who okayed this part of the game? Ladder? Ladder? Ladder! I can't climb the ladder. Climb the ladder, kid. Make yourself famous, as they say. Is this not the way to go? There's a ladder there. I do think it's funny that I've been avoiding this enemy this entire time, like without even trying. Like that's the first time I even saw his eyeballs. This is one of those tough games where it's just like, if you're stuck, it's probably something obvious because there aren't any mechanics in the game. There isn't anything to like engage with. Like you can't even like push blocks, right? So there's nothing here to get stuck. Should you try it? I think it's good. I think it's fun. I think it's a light. It's almost like a survival horror game for kids. So which means it has that like aesthetic to it, and it has that like satisfying like, like gameplay to it. But it's not actually that scary. It's fun. There's stairs in the middle. Bro, you're lying to me. You're lying to me, Black Swordsman. I'm going to make you a mod for that. Anyone who lies to me, I'm going to make them... Oh, right there. Sorry, Black Swordsman. You weren't actually lying, so now I can't make you a mod. Sorry. Them's the rules, bro. Am I still being chased? No, it just saved. There's 2 of them! There's 2 of them! There was 2 of them! There was 2 of them! Batteries. Adios, Bodio. That was dumb. Yep. Sorry, guys, if you see a closed door, it's fucking locked every time. Don't even try, you fucking idiot. You fucking moron. Get to the back of the line. In fact, leave entirely. If you see a door, just shoot yourself. Is that too far? Is that too much, guys? Let me know if that was too much. Get back! Get back! Get back! I'm back in the sewer again. Oh yeah! I'm back in the sewer again. I'm back in the sewer again. I love the sewer levels so much. Yes, I do. I love the sewer levels. I love the sewer levels. I love the sewer levels so much. So much. So much. I can move! Oh, guys, this is epic! Garten of Bonbon. What the fuck is that? He has an X button prompt? That's good to know. Oh, you're right. It's actually pretty far away, too. So, yeah. That's a good tip. Good tip. But as you know, that means you can't be a mod here. If you provide good tips, then, you know what they say. Get back to the sewer with you. Grab better. Close the door. Thank you. Step dog. It's like the end result of a Five Nights at Freddy's Human Centipede in the world of Mandalore Gaming. Oh, has he already done a video on it? Or has he just like talked about it in like a Q&A or something? I watched his BioShock video recently. It was pretty good. I can't imagine though, like sometimes I think I'm thorough because I try to do, you know, like all the ports and shit, or like all like the different like versions, like for, you know, if it's on the Wii or something. But man, him playing through the original and the remaster enough times, like to see all those crashes and shit. Oof, that sounds rough. That sounds rough. Oh, it's locked. He has a Twitch? I didn't know he streamed games on a Twitch. What the fuck? I didn't know about this. New feature unlocked. Moving things. Very good. Very good. Yeah, he doesn't, like, you know, advertise it much at all, which, you know, like, fair fucks to him. That sounded like it was in my ear. I can block doors. Dude, this game is so deep. This is such a deep game. I love the deep gameplay. Document! 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 I got a document. Rick Traeger. You didn't know that a person couldn't live without their kidneys? Are you fucking dumb? Bro, you don't have to be a doctor to know that. I promise. I promise that you don't gotta be a doctor to know that. I love climbing in vents. Dude, if you guys enjoy crawling through vents, play some Callisto Protocol. There is more crawling in that game than I've ever seen in any game that isn't like a Metal Gear Solid game. It's insane how often you crawl through shit. What's up, guy? Yeah, having a good time? Wrong button. Extended chase sequence. Will I review this? Probably not. Infortune Banana, how you doing? As well as Norman Cloud. I can't read that. Hang on. I'm running away. Run away, run away, run away, run away. I know, I'll put this in front of it. This ought to stop him. And Norm McNormalson. I got him. How you doing? How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? This game is Fear. No, actually, Fear is a really, really good game. I'd highly recommend playing Fear if you haven't played Fear before. F-E-A-R. Very good. It's a first-person shooter that has a little bit of horror in it. When I was younger, dude, I used to get so scared by Fear. And then I, like, replayed it 2 years ago. And, you know, it didn't really scare me, but it's still really good. You guys can hear me when all that crazy music is going, right? Are they saying I'm right behind you? That's so funny. I'm right behind you! I'm right behind you! I do want to live. Wow. Cool. What did he say? Easier than chasing you? That's funny. Oh, the audio is low. Good. The audio is loud as fuck in my ears. Heard you loud and clear? Good.
Buddy, the old 2 martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah.
I had to turn down the game so I wouldn't get blasted in the ass.
Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
Fear 2. I still have to play Fear 2. I played Fear 1 2 years ago, and I'm like, I should play Fear 2 soon, and I just didn't do it yet. It's crazy, like, when you have so many games to play, you know, it's just, you know, things just slip through the cracks.
You know, I love the mountain air up here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go
Okay.
on, run free.
Really?
No hurry.
Thanks.
No? All right.
No, I'll do it.
Nose to the ground.
Oh, I'm locked in.
Okay then, right this way.
Oh, actually, speaking of that, I can turn on these subtitles for all y'all, in case you're curious what they're saying. Why does it say toggle crouch isn't already... It's weird. There you guys go. You know, and how you guys can read the story. I was about to look at my phone. No. Let's go, Dork. You're playing a game. Pay attention to it. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all, so I'm not sure why they even... Oh, that's what that guy says.
We're putting that tongue to any use anyway. Truth be told, I was just tired of looking around stairs.
That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. You were tired of looking at your own stamps, so then you took his tongue out. How's it gonna get wet? How's the tongue gonna get wet? You need saliva from the saliva glands, bro.
Begin your consultation in a moment. It'll just give you a second to wash up and...
Sure, man. You take your time.
Oh, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk.
Why am I looking at this guy's ass? Oh, there's bugs all around, dude. He should be wearing some shoes.
You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier than thou.
He is romanceable? Oh, dude. Really?
No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy. It's understandable when people get scared. There's like to turn to God as anything else. I mean, God
On a
died
clue and
for
like
us.
ink
God
on a quill? Maybe.
concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way. Murder in it is the simplest form, but what happens when Arlen is gone?
Well, FYI, you know, like money is just
And that's what
fake, right? So, FYI, it's just a number.
believe. You paying attention? Don't pass that on me. There's so much for you to absorb. Better now, right? You understand how we cheat here? We made a consumer to the means of production. This thing is gonna sell itself.
Rock on, buddy. Rock on. Dude, your right index finger. I feel like the right index finger is pretty important. What? That seemed a little easy. Grab the cameraman. Oh, you. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a playable hostel. You could have kissed him? Dude, I tried. I was pressing buttons. You can't flush these urinals? This game sucks, dude. Let me flush the toilets in games, please.
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Jagger. He got a gene and he's still alive. Children's Wernicke's nightmares. He worked.
I think the environmental visuals at times looks pretty nice.
And you can't control it. Nobody. He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now. Trigger! Trigger!
Let's teach you this other knowledge of Hollywood history.
I mean, I don't think I'll be playing the Whistleblower DLC. With how much I'm enjoying this, I don't think I'll be playing Outlast 2. Is Outlast 2, like, that much different from this? Or is it just kind of like, you know, just more of this? Can?
I'm not a patient. I'm an executive, just like him. Like Jagger. He got a gene and he's still alive. Children's Wernicke's nightmares. He worked.
People who like Outlast 1 don't even like Outlast 2. Damn.
And you can't control it. Nobody.
Secure the ballistics. I get it. That's Resident Evil 4. Very funny. Are they tedious? I mean, like, have you played other hide and seek games? I am curious. Like, would you say that they're like more tedious compared to the others in the genre, or just because I would say they're tedious as well. Well, I'd say the whole game is tedious, to be honest.
Perfectly understandable. I'm here for you. I'll give you very special attention.
It's kind of cool, dude. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have hid under this guy. Oh, I can't. That would have been really funny, though.
Really? You are gonna walk on me? If there's one thing I cannot goddamn stand, it's a quitter! Come on!
Yeah, well, yeah. Earlier, yeah, he literally did say, I'm behind you or something. I'm like, dude, shut up.
Alright, you can figure this out. Let's solve some problems.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, like, I feel like it being so short is gonna be a mark in its favor, you know? Alright, let's go hide back under here again. I'm guessing I should go through that little door over there. Oh, is he gonna check? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, I was pretty darn lost earlier when I was, in, like, that darkened sewer section. Oh, that's not where I go? Where the hell do I go, then? Peekaboo. I wonder if I go towards the door that says exit. What do you guys think? There is a bed there. I'm not sure if I have time, though. What the? You saw me? How'd you see me, dude? I'm actually curious. Run! Dude! One, I don't know how he saw me. And two, why wouldn't the run button, you know, like supersede everything else? I don't know why it's like, no, you're still crouching, bro. You're still crouching. No, I'm pressing run, actually. Okay, well, in this case, you know, here's an easy thing we can do. It's funny how much this is a, you know, Outlast Trials, get it? No, but this is a pretty easy trial and error game, you know? You can just be like, oh, I failed there, but, you know, like, now I know he comes through this way, let's go this way. Let's platinum Dino Crisis. Platinum? Does it have trophies? Look at that. Are you? Oh my god. Needs a key. Learn something new every time, huh? I'll kill you if you tell me where the fucking key is. There's batteries. I need the goddamn key, dude. Is it on his person? If it's on his person, then wow. Okay. Dude, shut up. Is it really going to be on him? Is the key going to be on him? To go through a vent? Oh yeah, right here. It's always a vent. Gotcha. Thank you. I see. Okay, that's what I'm saying though, right? Imagine if I would have actually taken the risk of like, I'm gonna check to see if I have to steal a key off of him. Dude, I would have had to do the whole thing again. Like, that would have been such a waste of time. That's where I just was? Yeah, that's where I just was. Okay, so I think I should just always be looking up. What? 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 I guess he stops. Wasn't he on like a different floor? Is this the same room I was in earlier? If that's the case, I feel very dumb. This all looks the same to me, I don't know. No, this isn't the same room. You behind me? Okay, guys, I won't lie. If he was in the vent with me, I would have genuinely screamed. I think that's the closest the game actually came to scaring me, right there. Because I heard him right behind me as I was opening the door. I was like, oh fuck, 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 you know? If he was actually behind me as I turned around in the vent, I think I would have screamed, I won't lie. I think this is like the best, you know, the game. I mean, again, I clearly trial and, you know, I trial and errored my way through that, but I think having like a main antagonist, you know, like an alien, for instance, I feel like this is like the best way to do it. Having it be like one person and not just be like some like random goobers. What? Oh. Well, that wasn't scary because I didn't realize what was happening. How funny would it be if he doesn't check in here? I seriously thought he didn't think I was there. You gave up at a later point where there's have to run around a dark environment and do a puzzle. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you know, it's like I want to play this so I can experience it, but at the same time, you know, am I gonna even? I'm not really enjoying this. You know, so there's a part of me that's thinking like, you know, why am I even doing this? Didn't see me? Hey, you did. I don't like, dude. It happened again, or whatever. I don't know why I can't turn around while be underneath the bed. I wanted to look at him. That's why I got out. MK Ultra, ask Tone. Yeah, that's fair. Where was the vent? Okay, here's the vent I was in. I don't think you're supposed to end up in this bathroom, are you? Yeah, this is just gonna be like me, like, trial and erroring my way through this, I feel like. Maybe skill issue? I wonder if I have to go through, like, over that way. So I wonder if I just have to, like, loop him around or something. Hey, buddy. Boy, that's sure what I wanted, right? I wanted to open the door. Whatever. Got him. I bet he feels stupid now. Of course, that thing has to be pushed. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm so startled. I don't even know what to do. So startled here. See you, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. I did it. That's the whole game, right? Wait, are you serious? No way, right? There's no way he's dead. This is the best thing the game had going for it. Is this guy actually dead now? Is this the spooky month game? No, I'm not doing Outlast for... I already have Alien Isolation done as a video. I'll be publishing it in October. But if you want to watch it now, you can sign up to the Patreon. I have it early access on Patreon, or I have it early access if you go to the community tab and become... Or if you're already a YouTube member, you can watch it on the community tab. Early access. Alien Isolation video. Alien Isolation video. Early access. Become a member or Patreon. Okay. There's also some exclusive videos, such as my thoughts on 007 First Light and Saros. Hopefully in like a week or so, I'll do a Romeo is a Dead Man exclusive video as well. I think I'm almost done with it. Oh, look at that! Look at that ass right there. Very nice. He's pretty fucking veiny. All right, let's climb on top of you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, wait, this is where this came from. Is it? This is where I came from? Interesting. How do you feel about the school season arc in Ed, Edd n Eddy? It's for sure the weakest. Like, and it's not even close, honestly. It's a lot worse. Which is a shame because, like, some of the stuff is memorable. The whole, like, you know, like, load of baloney from, like, Rolf. I think the episode where, like, Double D has to give the... You know, where she... I want to say she... Where he has to return the Ed's report cards to their parents is pretty good. But there's just... It feels like it's almost, like, made by a different creator / team. It feels very strange to me. Like, the season just... It feels a lot more slapstick... And a lot more, like, Flanderized, if that's even possible. Oh, I didn't record his body? I have the camera on the whole time. That's really weird. I didn't even hear what that guy said. Fuck. What did that guy say? Okay, he's Father Martin. He's Father Martin. I'm gonna go back and see if I can get a note then. That's really weird, because I'm recording everything. However, I will say, in Season 3, the episode that had, like, the whole, like, magic boomerang... There we go. The, like, magic boomerang... How to make Traeger juice. Step 1, squeeze. I get it. Thank you. In Season 3, you know, like the episode that had the magic boomerang, that kind of feels like a Season 4 episode. It's just like, it's so strange. It's pretty, like, what the heck's going on? Which is funny because, like, we had the, you know, like the whole, like, reality is breaking all around us, where, like, Eddie eats the sun and shit, and, like, that didn't feel as strange as the boomerang episode. Document. Rick Traeger. So Rick Traeger was what? Oh, orderly 531920. Oh, I just realized what this says. So this was a person who like worked for the asylum and processed them as a patient. Solutions. That's insane. What the fuck? Traeger had, and he's dead. I'm just gonna say this, guys. I don't think Traeger's dead. I feel like that would be. There's just no way, right? There's just no way. I do love the so. This is the thing that like some people like love and a lot of people hate. I absolutely love the film grain on here. It's so great. No speak to Ed. Which one is that one? You wanna help me out with that one? No speak to Ed. I'm not sure if I have like the names, like down for even the episodes that I do like. I have the names down, I think, for the Bluey episodes, because they always like announce which episode is on as it's happening. But I don't think I like read those episode titles as much. Kevin and Double D. Okay, it's gonna sound crazy. I have like a thing where I really, really like when. Oh, hang on. I should just say this. I have a thing where I like really, really like when normally adversarial people in shows get along for like a brief moment. So like when like Double D and Kevin were just like chatting about his bike and like what like tool he was using when he was supposed to be hitting him over the head with that one disgusting bag of lunch. That's just kind of wholesome, like these guys could talk about tools and shit, and I bet they'd have a good time.
Because nobody cares about a few forgotten lunatics. So let it burn. Burn the whole goddamn thing down. Get up. If you want to live, you can get up.
Turn on the sprinkler system. Okay. If you say so. He pointed to this direction. I feel like I just hopped over this. Yeah, that's where I came from. I can't run at all. I hate... Speaking of, like, not being able to run, and also the fucking Callisto Protocol, why are there certain places in the Callisto Protocol where you can't run? It, like, prohibits you from running? It makes absolutely no sense to me why sometimes, like, the run button just didn't work. Very strange. I feel like this is where I came in, isn't it? This is where I came in. I guess I wasn't paying attention. What's the awful jump scare at? Oh, awful jump scare counter. I don't know, a lot probably. There was one time that almost had me screaming. So I will say there's at least like one part of the game that I'm like, you know what? That's not bad. Everything else though, eh. Am I a goddamn idiot? What's going on here? Not that way, not that way, not that way. I thought he pointed to this direction. No one tell me, let me, figure this out. I'm sure it's something obvious. I'm sure it's something obvious. Do not jump over that thing, though. It looks like I have to go that way. And it looks like he pointed that way. He pointed that way. I have to go that way. That's a mega speaker thing. And he said, turn on the sprinkler system to extinguish the fire. Yes, yes. Turn on the sprinkler system. Yes. Turn on the sprinkler system. Yes, yes. Turn it on. Turn on the sprinkler system. Yes. Turn it on. Turn on the sprinkler system. Yes. 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 Turn on the sprinkler system. Yes. Turn it on. Turn on the sprinkler system. I'm assuming it's not even in this room. Which would be strange if they have you, like, backtrack to the whole room again, though, right? Like, that'd be strange. This is where I came from, right? In there. Over here is the sprinkler system. Was I already here? I don't know. It all blurs together. It all blurs together. Oh, here's a note. Confidential. Say something. There's no shame in psychopathological proximity stress disorder. If you're seeing things. I thought it said if you're seeing this. Well, that's funny because they just, like, you know, like, admitted someone for having issues. So I think he just wanted more patience. You enter through a window, not a door. That is good life advice. When Jesus gives you a window, you open the door, right? Yeah, Uber. I guess I just don't remember that one. I don't remember a whole bunch of the season, like 4 or 5 episodes, a whole lot. I don't get as interested in watching those. Sprinkler system. I must find and turn on the 2 valves. All right, all right. I like a bit of a challenge. Let's find and turn on the 2 valves. Let's do this. It goes upstairs. No. There's no way it goes upstairs. You have to turn on the sprinklers for your garden. We've had 2 hours of sleep. 2 hours of sleep? That's wild. I feel like you could probably use the word, like, mean-spirited for a whole bunch of the episodes in those seasons. You know, wouldn't you say? Oh, no, don't go that way. Walk away, dude, walk away. I also think, like, season 3, or, sorry, like, season 4 and 5 just made Rolf look stupider, too, you know, like you'll, like, he obviously is the whole, like, fish out of water thing, sure, whatever, but it just seemed like in school he was absolutely fucking dumb. Like, incredibly dumb. And I don't really understand that. Is it just because he wasn't in his element of being a farmer? Walker Crisps. Walker Crisps is back to get me. Alright, sounds good, Brad. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the Outlast time. I'm enjoying the best I can. Alright, well, that's where one of the sprinklers was. The other one is this way. Yeah, I agree. It feels like it just wasn't the same people writing it. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure, like, it's all the same people. Anyone got any Halloween plans? I say this at the fucking end of August. We're playing a spooky game, though, right? Makes sense. Anyone going to the Florida Everglades? Only crazy Dexter's Laboratory fans will understand that. Like, crazy Die Hard fans. How do you feel about... How do I feel about most of the specials? About most of the specials. Could you elaborate? Like, are you just saying, like, the actual, like, movie, like the whole, like, spirit, the movie special thing? think this is where I came from down here. Oh. Fuck. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Or do you mean like the... I think there's like a Christmas special one too, isn't there? Ooh, is the alien one where they're like... Where like they go in the sewer or something? Because I like the vibes of that one a lot. The Christmas one I think is okay. Halloween, I don't remember the Halloween one. I assume all the specials were in seasons 4 and 5, correct? Because I don't remember. Like the only one that was more extravagant in the early ones was the Who Done It, which was a 2-parter episode, which is great. I love that one. Is that him right there? Yeah, I adore the Jujubes. Aha, a paint spattered boot. Jimmy is just the ultimate villain, man. How do you like the episode where you see me? Really? Where they have like the monkey world one? Where like the Eds are basically out of the episode, the whole episode. I think that one's very fun. I love when Johnny gets his head stuck in all the... I'm just talking about the show identity right now at this point. I should be focusing on the game. The gameplay. The game is so good. Game. Wraith, are you here right now? Are you here right now, Wraith? My guy, I did not say Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 remake. I said Metal Gear 1 and 2. They're different. I don't want... You can't have another Twin Snakes if you just, like, recreate Metal Gear 1 and 2 in, like, fully 3D. Because Metal Gear were not. Like, those were fucking, like, 2D things. Where's the thing? Am I, goes here, no. He's coming again. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, where the kids are sick and Eddie loses his mind. That one's funny too. Yeah, no, it's like it's interesting because like MGS3 probably didn't need a remake. I think it's just one that was like, like this will probably sell well. But like Metal Gear 1 and 2, I mean, has anyone played them? I haven't. But it also has the Outer Heaven shit, doesn't it? Like it has like the like you're playing as Big Boss and whatever. So I feel like those would be pretty prime real estate for genuine, like, sure, you don't have Kojima anymore, so you can't really make MGS 6 or 7, whatever. But you know what you can do? Remake something he already made, in like Metal Gear 1 and 2. Hidey hole, hidey hole, hidey hole. MGS 6 or 7? No, no, I said the thing. Hang, is that still a meme? The whole like 6-7 thing? Achievement! Activate the sprinklers! Memes absolutely come and go. That's why I'm pretty impressed that 6-7 has long legs. Get it, long legs, like the movie. Anyone ever see Long Legs? I was pretty underwhelmed by all of it until the end, and I'm like, wait, this is actually getting interesting now. And then it ends, you know? Which is funny because I watched it with my wife, and she was the exact opposite. She thought the first 3/4 of the movie were really interesting, whereas I thought they were very boring. And then she hated the end of it, and I was like, but that's when it got interesting. It is not the spider horror movie. I don't even know what spider horror movie you could be talking about. What up, Joel? Were you summoned by... Because I was talking about MGS again. Were you summoned? You shoot him with remote control rockets as he's strangling you? That sounds amazing. Yeah, it's a really good remix. Fingers. I've said it before, but fuck this place. I've still got those fingers left. I get it. Microsoft layoffs hitting all the studios. Yeah, the whole economy's in shambles. I don't think there's any sector of the workforce that's you know, like, looking good. I'm also a bit hesitant. I mean, all the layoffs, you know, like, from Microsoft are legit. But I'm also hesitant to, like, eat up every single article that, like, says, oh, you know, like, this game just shipped and a whole bunch of workers were laid off afterwards. Because it's like, how many of those were just, you know, like, under contract until that game was finished? It just... It reminds me of all the, like, articles I keep seeing now about, like, the food recalls. Because, like, it's the exact same thing that happened, like, with the train shit. When, like, the train derailment happened, there was a whole bunch of articles about train derailments then, because that's what got the clicks. I feel like certain, you know, like, layoff genre articles are just getting extremely popular nowadays. So it just kind of, like, feeds it, you know, like... The, you know, economy is obviously bad, and it is leading to a whole bunch of layoffs and shit, but at the same time, I wonder how much I'm being fed extremely negative articles a lot as well. Document. Oh god, is it, the whole heaven shit is just so boring to me. The religious angle, I mean, it can be done well, obviously, and it can be creepy, but it just gets so boring. It just gets so boring, guys. No, sorry. Again, I should say, all the Microsoft ones seem legit. Especially, like, you know, like letting go all of the id Software thing, like, all those guys. Like, that just seems really stupid. Because, like, you know, who cares if anyone, like, liked or disliked the most recent Doom game? You know, they had 3 extremely, you know, like, well-selling They have a really good franchise and license, like with Doom, and you're just gonna like kneecap the one studio that's actually like going, hey, here's some games over and over. Just they're consistently making games. And also, it was a huge shame. I know there's a bunch of gamers who are all excited about it, but like, oh, it's real. But like, the whole thing with like Obsidian about like, guys, we're gonna make them make a new Fallout game. All that other stuff that they were working on, nope, get out of here. Obsidian is now gonna make more Fallout. It's not Obsidian's fault that Bethesda is so fucking inept that they didn't have the bright idea to make another Fallout game, you know, prior to right this moment. It's not Obsidian's fault. So it just feels really lame that, you know, like Obsidian it has been like making pretty good games for a while now. And it's like, actually, because the whole company sucks dick, we're going to change what you guys have been doing. You're the only one that's actually been making good games out of all of us, right? But we're gonna change how you guys what you guys are working on. It's so lame. Cat is the only true. True. I know Cat is true because Cat sit in front of me. The economy doesn't sit in front of me. Must have dropped down in this box. Boop. 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 Gonna go buh. No? You sure? I feel like he's gonna go buh. Well, why aren't you going buh? Yeah, Bethesda just has awful decision making. It's just so stupid. Like, it should not be that hard to have, like, a few, like, multiple teams working on, like, a few projects at once. I mean, again, I don't want to, you know, like, count their eggs before they hatch. But it sure seems like CD Projekt Red is doing a lot of stuff at once. And if it all pans out, then I'm going to, you know, I'll point to them as well as Obsidian. You can have multiple teams. And you can have different stages of production. It sounds like everybody was just working on Starfield for the last fucking 10 years. And they didn't have anyone working on anything else. What on earth? Or sorry, they also have like the Bethesda, you know, Elder Scrolls MMO that no one gives a shit about. Sorry, obviously there are people who like it, but come on now. So I feel like it's extremely silly. And I know it's easy to say in my armchair here, like, I think Bethesda should have worked on more games. You know, crazy idea, right? But it just still seems so stupid. I got an autosave. Am I here again? Dude, how this guy's everywhere. Yeah, I agree. They're everywhere. What the fuck? Scan the edge of the map, everyone. Scan the edge of the map. Nope, not that door. Not that door. Looks like I would go here. That's what I would try to go anyway. Bonk. You got me. I don't think... Well, State of Decay 3 isn't from Obsidian, FYI. But Grounded 2 is. Yo, Yuki with the $5 super chat. This happened to your buddy Aaron once? That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Already playing MGS4 again, are ya? That's good. I would like to play it as well, but I'm not ready for it. What a fool you were, Lower Parchment. I made you look like a fool. Well, no, I don't recall if they were making I mean, again, I shouldn't even say I haven't played Avowed, so you know, and I didn't enjoy Outer Worlds that much enough to, you know, I hear Outer Worlds 2 is, you know, pretty good, but at the same time, I feel like Obsidian has earned their leash. You know, like they have quick turnarounds. They have, you know, like, oh shit, consistently good review scores. It isn't, you know, like mind blowing, but again, you know, like they're like a AA studio, I would say. So I think they've earned their leash to make, you know, a whole bunch of like medium sized games. And also, I love Pentiment so much that honestly they can do whatever the fuck they want because Pentiment was so good. It easily, oh dude, fuck off. This game is clearly not as fun as MGS4. I'll just say that. I bet I'd be having a lot better, lot better time playing MGS4. There's more encounters with him to come. Awesome. I love it. Is his name actually Chris? That's funny. Chris Outlast is his name. Yeah, Avowed 2. And who knows? You know, like Avowed 2 could have been really good. I think there were like some people who were like, you know, like giving out examples of game series that, you know, like they had like a rough first. Oh yeah, you know, like the Witcher series, right? Would everyone always? Well, not as much anymore, but for a long time, you know, like Witcher 3 was one of the all-time like best games ever, right? Well, how many of those people who like say that have played Witcher 1 and 2? If they didn't have Witcher 1 and 2 to learn from though, Witcher 3 wouldn't have been a thing. So who knows if like Avowed 2 or 3 would have been amazing. I don't know. What's up, President Clamp?
But soon, this way, revelation is at hand.
It's interesting because I do like the found footage idea for films a lot. I used to really love Cloverfield. I haven't watched it in a while, but I'm sure I would think it's okay. You know, like I wouldn't think it's bad. But I really like Rec. Or Quarantine, if you guys haven't watched that before, it's really good. What's up? What's up, dude? Flame Lord, how you doing? If you think about it, when you clean a vacuum cleaner, technically that makes you the vacuum cleaner. Oh my god. That, if you have a Twitter, actually, I'm not sure if that's how Twitter works these days. I'm not sure if you can actually do good tweets. I think you're just supposed to rage bait all day. But you know, like back in 2016 or 2017, if you would have posted that on Twitter, you would have gotten like 300 new followers from that tweet. That's a banger. I don't, obviously it doesn't really count, but The Descent. I want to watch The Descent again because I do like The Descent a lot. It's easier for me to get scared in movies nowadays, which is weird. Because I was actually saying the opposite. Oh, wheelchair. If any of you have watched my Resident Evil 1 video, in the beginning I was kind of saying the opposite at the start, where I was like, in a movie you're able to look away, but in a game you have to be present, and that's scarier. Well, like, you know, I don't nowadays, I'm not sure why. I don't get scared as much in games, but you know, like movies, I feel like I have a chance of getting scared more often. As above, so below. I haven't watched that. Or is that like The Descent, but like a different language? My guy, I have to explore over here first, dude. There could easily be batteries or something over here. Laundry chute needs 3 fuses. Okay. Okay. This is just chore simulator while, you know, I mean, again, Alien Isolation is a pretty similar thing, and I love that game, but just as a quick reminder, if you wanted to watch the Alien Isolation video in early access, you can become a YouTube member and go to the community tab and watch it there, or you can subscribe to my Patreon and watch it in early access there, where you'll also find exclusive videos on 007 First Light and Saros, and also soon to be Romeo is a Dead Man. Okay. I should put all that in the title of my stream. Batteries. Hang on, dude. I see batteries. Batteries! Let's go! Oh, fuck. He wants the batteries, too. He wanted the batteries more. Taking a shot for every, Horror as a genre, I feel, is really broad. Yeah, that's true. That's what's so interesting about horror, though. I think horror is, like, the best, like, genre, because, again, it's either, like, it's good and you get kind of like, oh wow, this is actually kind of spooky, or it's pretty bad and it's easier to laugh at, But that isn't always the case, though. There are plenty of horror movies which are just actually boring. So I can't say that's 100% true, but it happens a lot where it's like, if it's a bad horror movie, you can like watch it, you're able to watch it with your friends and have a laugh. That's what I used to always do with my friends. I used to always watch horror movies we haven't heard of before. Have you guys seen The Wishmaster? Wishmaster is so much fun. Hellraiser game? I don't know. I haven't heard much about it. I feel like there are so many good games coming out soon that it's just honestly unbelievable. Like, is it me, or is 2026 kind of a banger year? Is it me? Candyman? I haven't seen Candyman. No, is Candyman the one where he pushes over that one girl on the bike? I forget. It sounds like everyone wants me to play Outlast 2. I do own Outlast 2. Hang on, I forgot what I'm doing. Use the upper floors to read. No. I'm supposed to do inventory. The fuse for the laundry chute. Inventory? Is that saying I have that in my inventory already? Oh, wait. Was this a fuse I found? Like, it wasn't even a... I don't even know anymore, man. Is the Tony Todd movie? Tony Todd. What's up, Yuki? I actually got a super chat earlier from a guy named Yuki. Crazy. I think you would have loved him. Yuki, I hear you've been playing with Bread. You've been playing some Helldivers too. Are you having some fun? I hope you're having some fun. It's always nice to play with friends. Hang on, bud. Hang on. I have to go hide. Hang on. Hang on, bud. Hang on. I gotta hide. I've seen Hellraiser, but it's funny how they use like Pinhead as like the main guy, whereas in the first Hellraiser, he was like the spokesperson, like for the Hell people, but he certainly wasn't the only one. What's your guys' favorite horror movie? Because I have about like 4 or so that I can easily say are... Actually, I have 3. I have for sure 3 that I can easily say 100% are my 3 favorites. With The Shining, interesting example. Okay. Minecraft, that's just funny. Oh, he was just lead Cenobite. Yeah, he was just the lead guy, yeah. Depends how we define horror. Savage Land? I've never heard of Savage Land before. Oh, Zodiac's a great movie, dude. I really like Zodiac. I mean, I like almost everything that David Fincher has done. That said, I haven't seen David Fincher's newest stuff, but I don't think there's a David Fincher movie that he's put out that I haven't liked yet, besides, the new stuff that I haven't seen. But yeah, that's for sure a great movie. If I'd like rate my David Fincher films, I would say, Fight Club is one. Then probably Gone Girl. Then what would I rate after that? It's funny, I sometimes get him and like Nolan mixed up. For some reason I think he did Insomnia, what he didn't. Right? He didn't do it Insomnia, did he? I'm getting a little lost in this game. Okay, The Killer. I haven't seen The Killer either. I've seen the first... Oh, this is where I came from. I've seen the first three, at least. I think I've seen at least one of them where it's like where like one guy was... I don't want to describe the way like one of them died to you, but that's kind of how I'd have to do it. I'm getting a little lost in here, I think. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I haven't seen that either. My favorites are Alien 1, so Alien, It Follows, and Grave Encounters. Speaking of that, I cannot believe they're making a Grave Encounters 3. I'm extremely excited. Grave Encounters 2 was pretty goddamn underwhelming in quite a few ways, even though I didn't hate it as much the first time I watched it. But when I watched it again, I was like, this isn't even close to as good as the first one. But Grave Encounters, it's a little goofy, it is, but absolutely I love Grave Encounters so much. I'm just waiting for that one guy to go away. Yeah! Discount Zap Baggins, even the main guy. He's so good. Oh, you know what's funny? I haven't seen The Grudge. I haven't seen The Grudge or The Ring. Those are ones I would kind of like to watch this year, so I can be like, yeah, I've now seen them. However, I have a friend who's watched The Grudge, and he's always says how insanely not scary it is. It's just like some girl. Like, there's the girl. There she is. She's walking down the stairs. It's pretty crazy. Dude, this is such... When you don't know where to go, this is such an annoying game. I have to read the Ring books? You mean Lord of the Rings? Renji, I love you, dude. This is like the perfect stream to watch while you're playing NBA 2K. That's like actually perfect. Okay, 3 fuses. Let's do this. Here's the starting point. This room here. 3 fuses. Let's do this. My inventory says I don't have any fuses right now. 3 fuses. I gotta pay attention a little better. Not there. Okay, 3 fuses. 3 fuses. He's not in here right now. I think there was a fuse in here. Here's a fuse. I have a fuse. Sorry, chat. I have to pay attention. How did he not see me? Like, is he serious? Bluey the movie? Bluey the movie's out already? No way. No, it's not. You're lying, right? Is it out? You can't fool me, Cario. You meant to type in Mario, in which case I'd agree. The Super Mario movie. What's the next stream gonna be? Xander is like, all right, this is boring. What's the next stream gonna be? I don't know. I don't have a thing. FNAF is so boring though. Guys, how would you feel if out of nowhere I uploaded a serious review of the FNAF games? Of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. Like, is that something you'd be like, oh, this is going to be funny? Or like, oh, this is going to be awesome? Because I've tried to play the first FNAF game, and it's just so boring. Just planning ahead. Coraline, Bride of Frankenstein, The Menu, The Lighthouse. I tried watching The Lighthouse a while ago. I didn't finish it. I kind of would like to try it again, though. I think I was thrown off by the aspect ratio and the black and white nature of it. You guys throw around like large numbers like that, 18 hours. My guy, the 6-hour dying... Is he just gonna keep going back and forth? Is this all this guy does? Seriously? Um... 18 hours. It's 4:30 a.m. The stream is worth it. Oh, that's so nice, LJ. You're watching me hide under beds for hours on end. That's so nice of you. As of right now, guys, I would rate this game a solid 4 out of 10. A solid one, mind you. Yeah, I do be having a perspective on things. You're not wrong. What's this thing? I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'd really connect with the FNAF games. FNAF. Now there's a chimney here. Is this exclusively for hiding? Oh! Battery. I thought that was the other fuse. I was gonna get really excited. Alright, we got 2 fuses, guys. Guys, that fucking freaked me out so much. I don't want to lose progress. If I would have lost progress there again... I don't know, man. Especially to this fucking lame-ass shit, dude. Perfect. Yeah, Traeger is pretty cool with the scissors. You're not wrong. You're not gonna chase me, are you? Dude, you are. God damn it, man. Not now, not now. Sick dodge, sick dodge. Get the hell out of here. Dude, not... Oh my god. God damn it! My fucking battery went out at the worst fucking time! God damn it, dude! Unfucking believable, man. God, this game sucks. Oh my god! Oh, gotta do it all again! Gotta do it all again! Jesus fucking Christ, man. Dude, you are so bad at hide and seek. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how bad you are at hide and seek. Go away, dude. This way, this way. Oh my god, just let me jump over this fucking thing. I hate this gameplay so much. It's so fucking boring. Go to dipping sauce for chicken nuggies. I don't want to hide. I just want to get through this, man. I don't want to have to hide, man. I don't want to have to hide. What's up, dog? What's up, dude? Yeah, this is, shoot him. Oh, I so wish I could be like, you know what, actually, you know what, crazy guy from Condemned, I'm gonna fight back. That'll show him. Alright, let's do the fucking hide and seek shit. Let's do the hide and seek shit. This game is all about hiding and seeking. It's all about hide and seek. Let's hide under the fucking bed, turn the flashlight off, and then let's look at my phone for a while. Hey everyone, I'm looking at my phone right now. Oh, cool. Max Kellerman says, you think it's slander to put Kobe ahead of Duncan? Bill Simmons says, I just think he's the most underappreciated superstar of all time. Guys, come on. Tim Duncan, he's obviously ahead of Kobe, right? I feel like the Kobe love has just gone too far. It's gone too far, man. Transformers 07, yay or nay? Is there a different option? Is there an option for I have no opinion? Can you just go in that room, dude? Dorkaxe was 40 when this game came out. When that came out, sorry, when the Transformers came out. Yes, it's true. Oh my god, dude, I hate this game. No. Hey guys, I found the cheat code. Here's the place he can't get you. How old am I? I am 33. So 2007, I would have been 14. AKA the perfect age to be like, oh my gosh, Megan Fox, am I right, people? Megan Fox, ooh wow, she's so hot. Bro, what was your childhood, am I right? Like, what was it? It was Power Rangers, it was pro wrestling, it was a little bit of basketball. I didn't get super interested. I think I became like more of a fan of basketball because of my dad. One time we were watching like a game and he was like, oh, you know, like Jason Kidd is really good on the nets. And then I played all you know, a whole bunch of like the NBA games at the time, and I think that's what hooked me. All right, there he goes. Yeah, it was honestly pro wrestling and Power Rangers. I mean, I feel like that's mostly it. No, no, no. Over here first. NFL? No, I don't watch NFL. No, no, no. NFL? No, 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 no. NFL? No, 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 no. No, actually, there was like a couple seasons where I was like actually watching NFL a lot. I was pretty heavily invested in the Packers. I'm from Wisconsin, if you didn't know. And I was watching the Packers play, and I was actually interested in it. I don't know, for some reason it just seems like the games are so long, and it's funny because I'll usually watch a like an NBA basketball game, but for some reason the NFL is like eh. I was doing far more important things in '07 than watch Transformers. I think I watched Transformers in the theaters. I'm pretty sure I watched it like as it came out. Can you imagine if Wisconsin was mentioned? Could not be me. Also, you know I'm from Wisconsin because I'm saying it right. You always know it when people aren't from Wisconsin because they say Wisconsin. Yes, it was in Madison, Wisconsin. 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 You gotta go Wisconsin. Did you guys see him come back? Are you kidding me? What made you start YouTube? I don't know. He saw me. How did he see me there? I always wanted to. Not always, but if he kills me, I'm gonna end the stream. If he kills me, I'm gonna end stream. If he kills me, I'm gonna end stream. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but it's like it's not really that anything crazy. I just had I'd seen people do YouTube for a long time so all the people I used to watch, I didn't get, I guess like Super Bunny Hop, was one of them. Matthew Matosis, Mandalore Gaming, Joseph Anderson. There was a guy called Game Array that I liked a lot. There was a guy called Mr. Wendell on Games I used to watch. And like those guys were a lot smaller, of course, but I always had an interest in it. And then at one point, I was just like replaying a bunch of games on my PC that I've already played on PS4 because I had just gotten a PC, and I was just like, if I'm going to replay these games anyway, why don't I just try to actually make videos on them? So if you want to watch me fumble my way through trying to review Snake Pass, Hellblade, and Pyre, I put those in a old videos that are bad playlist on my channel. So you can watch those 3 awful videos if you'd like. They're pretty bad. Like, not only is the audio quality just abysmal, but also I just did not approach making reviews, the same way as I do now, so. Grab it! Okay, see you, buddy. I am so scared that asshole's gonna come back and kill me. All I know about sports is death penalty as a term. What the fuck are you talking about? That's funny, though. Give me the key, give me the key, give me the key, give me the key. Are you fucking kidding? Now what? Stairs this way. Gotcha. Stairs this way. Gotcha. Okay, where did that idiot fall? Am I supposed to, like, know where he fell? Dog, I don't... If there's a chance I could lose all the progress I just got, I'm gonna be so annoyed. That guy is just crazy, whatever. Where the hell did that guy land? If I don't find this guy in the next 4 minutes, I'm gonna end stream. Here? We got a battery at least. Whatever, dude. I don't care. Laundry. There we go. I do like the signage in this game, though. You know, you can actually, like, read the signs, and it'll, for the most part, you know, like, point you in the right direction. Unlike in 007 First Light, where they have signs that are useless because you already have objective markers everywhere. Sorry, I don't like 007 First Light. I mean, this game's worse, but they're totally different types of games. Oh. Laundry, this way. See, it's pointing this way, but like, does it mean I'm supposed to turn somewhere? I'm guessing this way. Death penalty. I still don't know about the whole, like, death penalty thing, my guy. I think you might be reading too much, you know, too much 50 Shades of Grey, if you know what I'm saying. Collect the key in the female ward. All right. Use the upper floors to reach Father Martin. Father Martin. What was the point of this room? Any batteries? Any batteries? Hunting for those batteries. No. You're kidding me. 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 No. No. I have to pee so bad because of this. No. Dog, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, this game sucks so hard, dude. Wrong way, no, I went downstairs. Scared? I'm scared of losing progress. Thank gosh, save point. Okay, all right, I can breathe now. I can talk. Who cares? Fucking hell. No. I was very scared of losing progress. I didn't know if it actually saved when I got the achievement, so I'm just like, okay, all the blood. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy this stupid pause screen for a sec. One moment. Hey everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good time. Turn the AC off. Yeah, it's really weird how like the whole like gifting of memberships thing works, because I've seen it happen too, where it's like, why? Well, you know, you'd think it would at least prioritize the people who are there, but it just, I don't think it does. You got an ad? Are you serious? You got an ad on my channel? Do I put ads in? Did I get an ad break? What? Is that a thing? I thought I have to like, you know, like actually deliberately do it, and it's just not worth it for 10 people. What up, Durbin? That is true. Yes, the gameplay isn't all that great. I mean, I played some walking sims that I would say, I guess this is a walking sim, kinda, isn't it? You know, at least in Alien Isolation, you have like some tools you can use. But yeah, there's not much here. Horror sim, or no, sim, a horror walking sim. Whee! Maybe a running sim. Fair, 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 Xander. Fair, fair, fair. Oh my god. Okay, so there are ghosts. But also, eat my shorts, you know? Am I right, people? Am I right, people? If someone told you to eat their shorts, would you interpret that as, you know, their buttocks or their actual pantaloons? Their clothing or their body part? Is Bart Simpson saying, take off my shorts, no Epstein Island, you know, version intended, and eat them? Or is he saying, you know, hey, like, kiss my ass? Huh? What the? You're getting ads? What the fuck? I'm so sorry, Blacks. What the fuck? I don't know why ads are going out. Hang on. If I alt-tab, then all you guys are gonna see is my Steam. I'll try to fix that for next time. I don't know why ads are going out. I didn't even think that was a thing I could do unless I planned for it. Is it because you're on a phone? Maybe. No, I don't think that's a thing? This is the game, no. That's true. This is the game, no. Very, very good, Gene. Thank you. Oh, this is the game no one played and everyone just watched on YouTube. That is so fair. I haven't watched on YouTube, but, you know, I haven't played it since now, and now I'm forcing all you guys to watch it on YouTube. So true. Did, like, PewDiePie stream this when it first came out, and he was like, oh, oh! Like, did he, like, do a whole bunch of jump scare shit? I would like to see Germa play this, but I think I would like to see, like, Germa play just about anything. Oh, penis people. Not the penis men. The penis boys are back! Penis boys are back! Hide, 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 hide. There's no more hiding places in here. The penis boys are back! Penis boys, penis boys. Penis boys, penis boys. Penis boys. If I were them, I'd probably split up, but, you know. Don't take my advice. Is he actually gonna kill me? Oh, yeah, he is. He did? Of course he did. Oh, wait. That's a weird place for it to save. Okay, guys, I can't lie. I do kind of like the soundscape of this game. Like it's not like freaking me out, but they do absolutely nothing in the story, by the way. That's good to know. Yeah, it's like all the music isn't freaking me out by any means, but I do like the instruments of choice, you know? Brum, 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 brum. Are they both in here? There. Let's go this way. You'll never catch me, gay thoughts. This is why Tom Cruise runs in all his movies. You get it? That's a Family Guy joke. I do Family Guy jokes now. Sorry. I'm sorry if that upsets you. Whee! Yeah, you know, it would be kind of fun to turn the game, you know, on their face. I wonder, is there like a mod that like, hey, we're gonna give you a melee weapon and totally add mechanics to the game? That'd be pretty crazy for a mod, I feel like, but crazier things have been done. No, my camera, my camera, my camera, my camera. Get the camera, get the camera. Don't. Oh, are you kidding? How am I gonna see in the dark now? That's the last twin chase section? If that's the case, that's hilarious. What do I do? New objective. You need your camcorder. That's a statement. That's not an objective, bro. New objective. When you pour water on fire, it extinguishes the fire. Like, that's not an objective. It's a hint, maybe. It's like advice, or it's like a fact. It's a fact. New objective. Acquire more eyes. Acquire more eyes. That would be a really freaky thing, right? Like, that'd be a cool game. Or like a cool, psychedelic horror little skit. Must acquire more eyes. Must acquire more eyes. Me when I drop my camera and I have to do another fucking half an hour of spooky gameplay. What am I playing? Alien Isolation? Am I right, folks? What am I playing? Luigi's Mansion 3? Am I right, folks? Isn't that what RE9 is? The game just flips, has them survive you. RE9 is so good. Yeah, but you also have to... okay, here's the thing. RE9 is great, but I do think that the... I wasn't talking to you, you fuck. The Rhodes Hill, you know, like Asylum or whatever, as Grace, is just like by far the best part of the game. It is such a good little enclosed RE section. You know, enclosed like survival horror section. And all the other parts as Grace are pretty good still, but like that elongated version as Grace is just really good. Oh yeah, I guess in Bloodborne, yeah. If you get more insight, you get to see the big spooky monster. It keeps grabbing you. That wasn't so bad. Are you kidding me? Dude, it's right there. Grab it. Are you serious? I have to go around here to grab it? That's pretty sad. That's a pro gamer move right there. Pro gamer move right there. A whole game of the Grace Asylum sequence. Yeah, seriously, it was that good. It was that good. Yeah, the puzzles are really good. See, that's the thing, you know, like I don't like need games to always like reinvent the wheel, you know? just more really good, you know, like survival horror games like that. I'll take them. I'm not sure if you guys have played Chronos: The New Dawn yet. That's like a Bloober game. I thought it was pretty good, but again, even still, even though I do like oh, what the fuck just happened? Even though I do like that game, that's not quite what I have in mind. You know, I mean like specifically the whole like puzzle box nature of like the REs and the I guess I'm not sure what's going on here. Well, Gene, I will say half of the game in 9 is a lot more survival horror than 8, right? I think 8 was especially bad at this because they tried to get, you know, they tried to have the best of both worlds of like, here's actual horror and here's RE4-ish kind of stuff, you know? And I think they did a pretty poor job of it. I think it's still a fun game to play, you know, I don't hate it. But at the same time, that horror segment in that one like dollhouse thing, I think kind of sucks because after like you know after you do it, it's like whatever. And then okay, what's happening? So there are 2 of them? Are there like 3 of them? What's going on? This part is so funny. You climb up to get out in that room, I think. Okay. I'm guessing in like the locker room then. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I forgot this was here. I like how every single time the solution has always just been, Dork, you forgot to look up. Like, oh, right, forgot. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, interesting. So, like, you think that Capcom like went back to the same old pattern? Well, I would argue that like the main misstep was 6. I think 5, you know, is a good enough action co-op game where like it, you know, like it's fine, right? RE4 clearly is an amazing game that I'll probably have a video on at some point this year, right? But at the same time, you know, it's not really that scary. And it isn't, you know, like a puzzle box either, so it's not really the same thing. But I I would say RE8 is the only misstep. I think RE7 is great, and I think RE9 is even better. I would still probably say is again, I do like the Leon sections in RE9. I do. But I think if there was a whole game that was just the Grace portions, I think I would have loved it even more. Because the Grace portions are my favorite part of the game. That again, but it should say something that a lot of those that was weird. I thought I was gonna anyway. There was a whole bunch of great Leon moments though.
Only one way.
Like a lot better than RE6. I tried to play RE6 again recently and I couldn't do it. It's just so dark for some reason. And like your resources are so limited. And it's so action oriented and it's just annoying to play. It's just annoying. Oh, I actually watched Jerma play RE6. That sounds funny as shit. More than 5, Yuki? Oh, Yuki. But you also like Halo Reach, you know, so I can just kind of like exclude your opinion entirely. Anyone who likes Halo Reach is got something wrong with them. I'm kidding. To everyone who likes Halo Reach, I'm just kidding. I think Halo Reach is pretty boring though. Yeah, I had the same issue. It's just like the lack of ammo in RE6 is so weird to me. Like, I don't hate how it feels, but then it's just like, nah, you're out of ammo again, bud. Like, well, I don't want to. Oh, and those extreme zombies or whatever, like they're able like to morph into something. That was awful. That was a horrible experience. Am I gonna play Whistleblower in 2? Depends how everyone... You're canceling your Patreon! I mean, I love Halo Reach. Halo Reach is great. Halo Reach is so good. I might do a Halo Reach video, even though I know it won't get any views, because my Halo 3 ODST video didn't get any views either. I shouldn't say any views. It underperformed from what I expected from a fucking popular game series. I'll do a Halo Reach video just for you, Xander, and I'll say how cool that moment was that Cat got headshotted. What a cool moment that was. I'm not sure if I can agree RE6 over RE7, but I can for sure agree with you that RE Remake is the best game. RE Remake 1 is my arguable... Oh my, fuck off, dude. Is arguably my third favorite game ever. Oh, is it that easy? Xander, thank you for the super chat. You're happy that Halo Reach is my favorite one? Dude. Yeah, Halo Reach, Halo Reach. I'm gonna die. Thank you so much, Xander. $20 super chat. Very nice of you. That guy you played ODST with was pretty funny. Yeah, I actually play with him every now and then. He's got the heart of an angel, but man, his jokes, sometimes they're just so funny you get offended, you know? Cat gets headshot? I don't know what you're talking about. Who's Cat? I was just saying a random animal, dude. My daughter is absolutely in love with my cat. She carries around my cat all around the house, and he puts up with her. And I'm just like, dude, get out of here, dude. You know, but he won't. We have 2 cats. One actually stays out of her way, and one doesn't. And she messes with him, and we tell her no if she's obviously hurting him. But she'll just like carry the cat around all over. It's ridiculous. Thank you. So wholesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. RE1 Remake, RE4 Original, RE2 Original, RE3 Original, RE6, RE8, RE9, the others. I think I would go... I want to play... Here's the thing. I want to play RE2 Original again, but I can't go back to not having a quick turnaround. I need a quick turnaround move so bad, and they only added that in RE3. It's very frustrating. I want a quick turn so bad. Oh, this sucks, dude. Yeah, the lack of quick turn is rough. Is it obvious that I'm just like not really feeling this, like this whole chase sequence right here? Did you just call him big fat guy? Oh, I'm like 4/5 of the way through the game? That's great news, dude. Okay, you know what? You reinvigorated me, and I am willing to... reboot. Syntax error, syntax error. Syntax error, syntax error. I must consume fingers. 1/5 of the way there. If it was 1/5, I might just, well, if it was 1/5, that might be pretty similar to how Alien Isolation is, actually. No, that's not true. I played this game for, what, 3 hours now? I think I would be in mission, like, 5, I would say, probably, right? Like, mission 5 or 6? Out of 18. It's like 1/3 of the way. This game or Walking Dead? I'll take this game. This game is better than Walking Dead Destinies by a long shot. Right, I think we can all agree, right? Walking Dead Destinies is worse than this? Come on. I haven't checked out... I do own Routine, and I do want to... That could be a game I could stream. But then again, I know I won't get as scared if I stream it. I do think that'd be like a pretty fun game to play. There was a part of me that wanted to do like a video on it, but I feel like I have to acknowledge that I'm not the... I'm not going to be the YouTube channel that's able to make money and also like do all these cool like smaller games. Like if I had like the... If I had the audience, you know, and like the consistent audience that like a Mandalore Gaming has, right? Then I could do it. But because again, I'll watch him do anything, you know. And a lot of people who watch him will watch him review anything. Not the case with me usually. So I kind of have to like pick my battles now. I don't think I'll be doing as many outside of my wheelhouse stuff as much, which is a shame, but it is what it is. Because especially with me having a video that has over 1 million views, I certainly would have thought I'd be over at least 50,000 subscribers by now, you know? So it's just like, what are you going to do? Yeah, you guys aren't enough for me. Hey, I appreciate everyone who's always here for streams. It's a lot of fun. And I also know, like, you know, like... Some of you like the low view count, like the more like intimate, not intimate, but you know, like the smaller channel energy on the streams. I'm a smaller channel anyway, but you guys get it. And that's okay with me, but I need enough of a chat, you know, to actually make my time in a game worth it for sure. I just mean, in terms of like longevity for my channel, like, this is kind of out there right now, but I'll just say, so we're probably gonna have another kid, and then I was estimating like the time it takes for them to go into like kindergarten or whatever, or like pre or like 4K or whatever. So it's not, you know, it isn't anytime soon. I am a stay-at-home dad, so I can easily do this as I do that. At the same time, though, if this isn't, you know, producing enough money at that point, right, in 4 years or whatever, like 5 years, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop doing this because it's just not worth chasing. Again, it's fun to do, but it feels like an unhealthy high and low for me, where I keep, you know, thinking, you know, like this next video, you know, and then and also like the high of like a really good video, it doesn't last very long. You know, the whole like Walking Dead Destinies video did great. That's great. But the high didn't last very long because, you know, the next video that I posted didn't, you know, like do very well. So it's like, well, what the fuck am I going to do? So I think after that, if I'm not making, I'm not going to say the, you know, like the exact number in my head, but it's not a lot. If I'm not making a certain amount of money with AdSense and like Patreon included, then I'm just going to be like, all right, I'm going to close the Patreon and just, you know, like go back to working again, because it's not as much as a job. I'll say that. I'm not making as much as a real job. Guided Cancerogeneration. He's breached the spiritual realm. So this is way back in 1938. Of course it's Nazis, though. Of course. It's always Nazis. Oh, you guys are all saying like, yeah, thanks. All the messages are very nice. I appreciate everyone here. I appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys always, always tuning in. It's great. I am extremely thankful to have gotten this far. Many people have tried the YouTube thing and have not had the luck I have, and have not had like the opportunities that I've had as well.
The house of God is in the theater, behind the light. In the theater, behind the light. You have to see the movie, so that's where I left the card. Okay?
Children! I need your help! Where are you?
Yes, coming! I'm coming!
Because I would even say like plenty of channels, even like some of the ones I was saying earlier that I got inspiration from a long time ago. You know, like I think they like topped out at like 8,000 subs or like 10,000 subs. So I know I'm in like a better position, and I am very thankful for that. But I also know that it's just not really it didn't exponentially increase like I thought it was going to. I thought for sure, you know, like the Left 4 Dead thing, once that got crazy high views, I was like, awesome, this is great. Here we go. But it always goes back down. So it's like, okay, well, either I just like give in and only do zombie stuff forever, which is fine, you know, or I just stop. EDF, excellent. Yeah, okay. I should say this. Even if I was gonna like decide to like stop next year, which would have been a thing if we weren't gonna have another kid, right? Even if I was gonna stop next year, I was thinking I would still probably do all the, you know, I would still make videos for EDF stuff. I would still make videos for if they do like any kind of like Dead Rising or like Dying Light next thing, you know. I would still do the stuff that people would be like, oh, you know, he used to make videos on that stuff. Right. I would still do that stuff. But I certainly wouldn't be trying to be like, all right, let's keep grinding. Let's just keep trying. Let's keep going. I would have more time for games. More time for games, guys. Isn't that what we all want? More time for games. Isn't that the dream? More time for games. More time for games. More time for games. It's the dream, isn't it?
Exit interview recorded December 27th.
Must have more time for games.
Mexico. Clearance Sierra Alpha. Subject Dr. Rudolph Wernicke, 14866.
Well, Gene, I'm happy that you like the Tenchi videos.
Appearance are real. There was no alteration to the footage at all, no trickery?
None.
In June of 1943, you recorded 3 instances of spontaneous bleeding. Half a dozen test subjects began to develop brain tumors.
Yes. The autopsies revealed that the tumors were pure lead.
It killed them? Can you explain why the results could not be reproduced in the United States?
I have my theories. My homeland in those years. It's impossible to understand the things we felt, what we believed. The overwhelming fear, ecstatic rage, and English words are insufficient. More than hope. The human mind in that environment is capable of extraordinary things.
You're saying the experiment needed...
A proximity to death. Too overwhelming.
Weird. Only a test subject who had witnessed enough horror was capable of activating the engine.
Madness.
Okay, so the Wall Rider is probably some kind of like
There's a subject who had witnessed enough horror.
ghostly
Capable of
entity, right? That's what it sounds like.
Do you believe your test subjects achieved something supernatural?
No,
You think that they contacted something supernatural?
nothing.
See ya in Fortune.
Natural.
Then what
Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by.
Wall Rider was a gateway. A gateway to what?
Okay, Wall Rider is a gateway. Gotcha. Gateway to what? Is the video done? Do people still have like the camcorder up after like like after it gets broken at this part and stuff like that? Because I think it's quite immersive. I think it's cool. I love more time for games. Everyone loves more time for games. I need more time for games so I can have more time for games. Necrotizing fasciitis? Really? I fucking quit. Oh my. I seriously think like this year is just crazy for how many good games are coming out. I already have an easy top 4. Well, hang on. Is it top 5? I don't remember. Yeah. I have an easy top 5. And that's all. It's August, right? And I won't lie, guys. You guys are gonna be like, dude, what a lame O. I'm a little bit interested in GTA 6 now. I wasn't before, because I'm like, I don't really care, you know. I'll probably play the OOT remake when it comes out. Open the door, dude. But oh yeah, all the camcorder stuff. That's fair. I'll probably play the OOT remake. I'll probably prioritize that one, I should say. But at the same time, GTA looks pretty crazy. So I am a little more interested in it now. I guess I'm interested in like all like the realistic shit, because I've heard you have to have like actual gas for cars, and you can't like just like walk around like with a gun or something like that. Just like I'm interested in seeing how they tackle this more like realistic approach. Plus, if what we saw was actually in engine like that, and like that's just insane. I don't think I've ever seen hair look that good before. And on a PS5. Why is there a light in this room when you don't have to be in here? I would think like this would be like a room you have to climb in or something. I'm confused. I thought he was coming out. Oh, the Dong twins came back? That's fun. Dong twins, Dong twins, Dong twins. Save? You want to save the game for me, please? Save the game, please? Yes, saving! Yo, what up, dude? Are you a ghost? Hello? Okay. Is someone like going, oh, is someone like actually trying to spook you by doing the ghost noise? Oh. Oh, the Gospel of Sand. I feel like I'll have to hide again soon. Lots of guys kneeling in prayer. Oh. That's boring. So all these guys like think it's like a religious thing, when it's probably just like, you know, someone's got to replace the batteries in the methane detector. That's why that's the lore for all these batteries. These are all the batteries that were supposed to be being used for the methane detector. Not methane. The carbon monoxide detector. These guys are all suffering from carbon monoxide poisoning. There we go. I'll take 20. Oh, Yuki said you have some leftover chicken nuggets? That's nice. God hates sick knees. God hates it when your knees are sick, dude. You gotta get those knees better, bro. F. F is right. God hates money? Is that true? Dong Twins! How you guys doing? Long time no see. This the end of the game?
Am I ready? You are. We will join the Wall Rider in just a moment. My Job, you alone shall escape the Telva. This is your penultimate act of witness.
Okay.
The promise of the prophets was always freedom from death.
God says press X to continue. That's so funny.
You will watch and record my death, my resurrection.
Press X to watch a crucifixion. A crucifixion. Crucifixion. Imagine being crucified. Imagine being crucifixionified.
It will take you to freedom.
It couldn't be me.
We will all of us be free. Now, my son.
This guy fixed the elevator. What a nice guy. Thank you. Why were you guys just chasing me then? Sorry guys, I don't know where the elevator is. In here? Yeah, this is just press, oh. Chapel. Is there like a elevator sign? Oh, elevator. Elevator going up. Are you serious? I still have to get into a fucking vent? This game is obsessed with vents, dude. This game's obsessed with vents. Yeah, that's really strange that they're just, like, there. Are they meant to be the same ones that were chasing you? What? I thought I wasn't in any danger anymore. I guess this guy doesn't ascribe to the Jesus stuff. I'm guessing the elevator's over there, isn't it? Elevator going up. Chaka, 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 chaka. Anyone here like gorillas? I like gorillas. Not the animal, mind you. Oh. There we are. Elevator going up. It's a good song. I forget which song it. Oh, what? Are we going down? I thought we were going up. Why are we going? Why are we going down? Why are we going down? I thought I was free to get out. Are you kidding me? No, no, not like that. What the fuck am I looking at here? Cool. Okay, this is cool. At first I was gonna get annoyed, but that's pretty cool. This little ice tunnel here. What the hell? What does my note say? Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, these notes are pretty good. You know what? 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I like the camcorder, like, breaking HUD thing like that, you know, like your UI or your, you know, like your vision is, like, cracked because of it. That's really cool. I like the camcorder, you know, gimmick as a whole, you know, so you're able to see in, like, dark spots. And honestly, all his notes, yeah, they're pretty cool. 5 out of 10. This is better than Callisto Protocol. Hot take. This is better than the Callisto Protocol. I mean, the Callisto Protocol is easier. Let's be real. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. You know, it gave a silent protagonist some actual personality. That's a really good point. I should make a review on this game, and I should say that. And then everyone will think I'm smart, when it really, you know, like, the idea actually came from Xander. Oh, I just got an achievement. Collected 15 documents and complete... Okay, I'm not sure if that was just like, here's a certain number, or if you got all of it, you got all of it. He's better than Blake Langerman. Callisto Protocol. I wouldn't even say disappointing, because I didn't have any high expectations for it anymore, because I already knew everyone hated it. I just played it just so I could play it finally, and I was still like, oh, this kind of sucks. Okay, he finds you. He finds you. I think you're just supposed to run away. No hide and seek anymore. This time you just run. Oh no, there's a ghost chasing me. Like, zoink, Scoob! Scoob, he's right behind me, isn't he? Scooby! Scooby-Doo! Scooby! Scooby-Doo! Are you kidding me? Oh, the ghost is gonna get him. Okay, if the ghost gets him, this game is amazing. Oh! A real payoff! This is great. This is great. Holy shit. This part blows, dude. This part's great. I did not expect. I did not expect. It is Chris Walker. I honestly, I just thought like that one guy was just like a stupid guy who was just gonna be like, I'm chasing you forever, who cares? The fact that he got his comeuppance from the ghost, that's just fabulous. Where's my camcorder? That's just fabulous. Darn, I gotta open it up. Wait, I should always look up. I should look up. Is there like a entrance to like a? Hang on. Always look up. Always look up. Look up. Anything there? Anything there? No. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just wanted to look up. I am more scared of ghosts than random naked men, so this should be more up my alley. Ooh, more documents. Not Jennifer Rowland. Hang on. Mechanical engine based on major sperm protein. Come again? Um... Yeah, that makes sense. Find Billy in the main laboratory. I assume it's this way, since it's pointing me this way. Cafeteria. Locker room. More cafeteria. Well, real talk, like, on a first playthrough, like, is anybody able to actually get through some of this shit, like, without dying? Because I feel like, unless you're hiding and glancing around every little corner, how would you have, like, not died there? Because now I know he comes out from over there. Okay. I guess that's good to know. So, but you guys were saying you can't hide from him, though. Which confuses me. Oh, he just finds you. So okay. You just have to run from him. Okay. You guys were saying you can't hide from him, so it's not just don't encounter him, it's loop him. Fun stuff. Well, there's a cafeteria here with 2 doors for a reason, I suppose. Come here, buddy. Well, he found me. So in there's a battery. Okay. It's funny because like I was able like to loop the alien pretty well in Alien Isolation, and that was really fun. I just don't think like looping in this game is very fun. Well, you know, I wonder if here's the difference. In this game, you have to loop already aggroed enemies, and in Alien, I was looping, you know, an unaware, like the alien was looking for me, and not, because again, if the alien finds you, you're fucked. Oh yeah, I forgot this was on. It's great. Okay. I can see why, what was like Gene who said it earlier? Like this part sucks. Yeah, this part sucks. Does closing doors, you know, I would think not because he's a ghost, but I don't know. Like, does it help keep him in a certain area? Wrong way. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. This is just trial and error. You see how I was like, oh, should I go left? Nope, that was a bad idea. Yeah, this sucks. Interesting. He travels through a gap underneath the... Okay. Well, I'm not going to close double doors, so... Almost midnight. Let's do it again. Do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that, yeah. Guys, it's just like Dying Light. It's just like Dying Light. Ooh, saving. That's nice. Imagine someone walking into the stream right now. Why is everything, like, quiet? Oh, you know, just got tired of like, the "you're dead" sound. Death Miles. I mean, to be fair, like, what the fuck? Alright. That's pretty fucked up. This him? I don't really want to read that, so I'm not going to read that. What's up, dude? It's pretty messed up. I can't imagine, like, working here and being like, yep, here's our slave in a... Oh, Bella, you scared the fuck out of me. My dog just came upstairs. Yeah, here's our guy in a pod. That's Billy. Yeah, no, I figured. ASMR Outlast stream. Yep. Dog, how much stuff do I gotta do in this part? Like, seriously? Bro. Bro, how much is left? I want the game to be done. 1/20th of the way there. Oh my god. I don't know if you could pay me enough to actually, like, if the game was this long, I'd be like, guys, I'm making 20 to 30 an hour, or I'm not doing this. Like, I'm not doing this, guys. 20 to 30 an hour, or I'm not doing this. Imagine having this stupid list, and you can't scroll up to go down, so you can see the most recent stuff. Yeah, that's great. Well, I'm trying to turn his life support off, but I appreciate the information. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I figured this would be the last thing. I mean, it says it's a 5-hour game. Is he in here? He's in here with me. I'm gonna get scared and poop my pants. So don't you dare tell me he's in here with me. Otherwise, I'm gonna get scared and poop my pants. And that's a promise. It's a promise, Mr. Frodo! It's a promise! It's a promise, Mr. Frodo! It's a promise! I don't think that was the only thing I had to do, so I'm sure this isn't it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Go! Oh, of course he caught up to me. It's a promise, Mr. Frodo! It's a promise! Me when I promised Mr. Frodo to sink to the bottom of the fucking sea. Couldn't be me. Sam, you can't swim! You know, I've recently, like, learned that I can swim, actually, and it's not that hard to do. So I think, you know, like, Sam is a weenie. What? Okay, so basically just start running. Just start running, alright? When you hear the music, just start running. I guess I figured he'd have to come in the room somehow. He must be coming in the room from behind because he's a ghost. He likes to get up behind you and go, ooty booty booty booty. Have you guys played, what's it called? Toe Jam and Earl. Have you guys played Toe Jam and Earl? There's like boogeyman monsters that go oogity boogity boogity. And those guys are scary because those guys will really fuck you up. Why was the door closed? Why are all these doors? What the hell is it? All these doors are closed. He's carrying all their pots and pans. Yeah, I've heard that excuse too, but I mean, did you see his attempts at swimming? It was pretty bad. Bro wasn't even trying to kick his legs or nothing. Imagine playing a hide-and-seek horror game where you don't play hide-and-seek, instead you just run for a long time. What did I do wrong there, guys? I'm actually being serious. Like, what did I do wrong? Oh, good. Okay, I just spawned and he's not here right now. No, I'm sure you can play the whole Outlast like this. I'm not disputing that. What I'm disputing is what I did wrong there. Press X to rip the cables out. Me when I press X to rip cables out. Guess we're going back down. Downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. Things will be great when you're downtown. The only way I know that song is from Seinfeld. I don't know how the rest of the song goes, so I apologize. See ya. See, guys, this is rule number 1. I always say this, right? Obviously, because you guys have heard me say it 100 times already. If you're in an action movie or something, and you have, you know, like the protagonist, or you have your enemy, like you have them, and you're stronger than them, don't throw them somewhere. Because if you throw them, sure, you'll hurt them, like from the fall, like them hitting a wall or something. But then, that, you know, they'll probably be fine. Like right now, I'm fine. And now I have a chance to escape. If you just held them and kept strangling them or like punching them, I wouldn't have a chance to escape because you're stronger than me. But now, you know, he could have killed me 3 times now. And instead, he's just like, bro, I'm gonna keep throwing you because I got muscles. I'm Mr. Muscles. I'm Mr. Muscles from regular show, and I'm here to tell you, my mom. Get Out. I've seen that movie. I think this is the way out. Surely they're not going to make me just hobble the whole way there, right? Stairs, I believe. Over there? Okay. Going back to the stairs. I guess I would have figured try to go out the way that you almost were out earlier, but I'm dumb. Or perhaps this was the way and I'm just dumb that way too. Also possible. Oh yeah, you don't have to hobble that long, do you? Imagine me hobbling all the way back. That'd be so funny. And here we have Exhibit 12 of Dorkaxe being an absolute moron while playing Outlast. He wanted to hobble all the way through the hallways when you're supposed to hobble exactly 4 feet. We did it! So then, if these were like a physical, like nanomachine thing, what were the ghosts that I saw earlier? Like the actual apparitions? What did I do? Now you become the host? Hang on. Don't move your fingers. That one guy, like Traeger, he cut him off earlier. He was really mean. So again, I don't think I have the whole lore thing here, but so what? Did like my guy see enough horror there to become the next host or something of? I don't know. I did it. I beat the game. I did the hide and seek game. So essentially, he shouldn't have killed me. That's what caused it. But then, like, why was he keeping that Billy Bob Thornton guy? I did it. I'm so proud of myself. That's what I figured, that he like witnessed enough horror to become the new host. So was the Wall Rider, so the Wall Rider is a spiritual entity, right? And he was controlling the nanomachines earlier? Is that what you're saying? Because you guys were saying like nanomachines. Oh, but the swarm can only travel so far from the host. But yeah, but I killed him though. And that was like, oh good, he's done now. So what would killing I guess I'm confused, because it seemed like killing was the goal to remove the Wall Rider. But then killing is what caused my character to become, like, to have the Wall Rider, like, infest me or whatever. So I'm just kind of confused on, like, why one was, like, a victory state, and why the other is, like, oh, shit. Oh, okay. So killing Billy would have stopped him, because he was right there with me. He went inside me, but he still got shot by all the guys though. I assume the assumption is just that when the Wall Rider came out, he wasn't, like, Miles wasn't already dead yet. Whatever. Whistleblower. Oh, I don't have whistleblower. I'll have to buy it. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chapters. I did it. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of myself. I did it. It's a lot of saves. Oh, he survives that? Okay, that makes sense then. Cool. Honestly, not horrible, like lore and story. That's fine. That's alright. I still say I'm between like a 5 and like a 5.5 out of 10. I'm not sure yet. One of those two. Like, did I like this more than 007 First Light? Probably. Did I like this more than Ghostwire Tokyo? Again, it's hard because I had a chat here, so it was more fun that way. So it always kind of skews things. Anyway, that was really fun. I appreciate everybody for being here. I appreciate all the super chats and all the whatnots. That was very nice. I don't know if I'll do Outlast 2 next. I won't lie. But we'll see if I want to stream something else in the near future. If I do, it might be Little Nightmares. 2? I played the first one. I haven't played the second one. Are there any like other, you know, survival horror games that you guys want me to play? Flipper Rex, no. Give me guys like some survival horror games you guys would like to, to see me play, because I haven't played all of them. Watch anything cool. So Honey Pop is a possibility. That's good to know. Are there like some like depraved people who like stream porn games on here? Oof. Oof. Couldn't be me. Fiddler's Green, bro. Yeah, I'm not. First of all, I sold my copy of the game after I made the video on it. But just FYI, if you don't know, I did make a video already on Fiddler's Green, so I'd recommend watching that. Honey Pop, yeah. Well, if you guys have any suggestions for streams, let me know in the Discord. There's a Discord link in this description. Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth, huh? RE Biohazard. Also good. Already played it though, but it's still good. I could look up Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners. Okay. Of the Earth. I'll look that up and see what I think. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Oh, Eternal Darkness. Okay. I'll also look that one up too. Good picks. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you next time.